It's now. Ah! Captain Bloody! Some tankers and. Oh! That's out of order. Hold on a sec.
You need upgrading.
Well, I got through. I know what you meant, sir. Don't worry. I know exactly what you meant. Mini-Me, what the hell are you doing? Always a show off, isn't it? No, he hasn't got it. They've never come in like that. Never. Look at that. Oh, he's dead. No landing gear. That's what this does. You are joking. What the hell? Oh! Yeah, jump in the truck and just think, you know what, I want to go full speed. The reason I'm contradicting myself is because you would never look at Mr. C and say he's young, and he. Somebody hit me. I'm going all out. There's not much. I'm going all out. 50's going all out. 50's going all out. I'm dead. I went all out. Look at the damage I caused. Come on, guys. Look at the damage I caused.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're going to get this done. Keep on in, boys. Is a cocktail waitress by now, definitely. I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. That much is true. And even then I knew I'd find a much better place, either with or without you. Those parties we've had have been such a good time. I still love you, but now I think it's time I live my life on my own. I guess it's just what I must do. Don't you want me? You know I can't believe it when I hear that you won't see me. Don't you want me, Dev? You know I can't believe it when you hear that you won't see me. But listen, guys. By the by, I am a cocktail waitress by night. You ready? Definitely. Well, we got that time just about right. Oh, I've had a boring day, guys. Whew. I've now labelled myself a home husband. How does that sound? God damn. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Crashty Stell, hello. Mr. E.T. Plays, how the devil are you? Guys, welcome to the channel. I'm going to try this week and do a playthrough of Transport Fever. I deliberately didn't start the game. It takes a while for the game to start because of all the mods and everything I've installed. And I want to pick a new world and see how far I can get. Had a play with Van Helm after watching you. Addictive. Very addictive, honestly. I kind of like what I'm doing at the moment. I've stayed off it I haven't been on it since I last streamed it, and I'm trying to stay away from it because when I get on it, I'll be honest with you guys, I spend it close on to 4 to 5 hours doing all sorts of stuff, and it is difficult to get off after that because you find something else to do. But I hope you guys are okay anyway. I'm going to start this because I know it takes a while to start up. I'm going to go into a new world and I'm going to go bam, and I'm going to go green screens. I may have to move myself because you guys will want to see where the money is and everything else on the bottom. But hope you guys are okay. Hope you've had a good morning. And I hope that you're all well. Oh God, that was quick. Okay, so let's have a look. We will go. Now it says campaign continue. We'll go free game. Start new game. We'll do that. We'll just do that to start. And we will try and pick a world. Temperate, dry, or tropical. I'm neither here nor there, so we go wilderness, water, and forest. Let's have a look what we do here now. Where do we go from here? Okay, so we're looking at, that's got quite a few. So if we go water, minimal, because it means we can only have one barge ship traveling down there. Hills, I'm really not concerned about hills too much. Do we want hills? No hills? No, it'd be too flat. Let's leave it like that. Forest, make it more challenging. Let's do that. Right, so we go medium. Okay, we've gone medium on number of towns, medium on number of industries. Very large map. Should we go very large map? Kevlar, how the devil are you? You haven't been in for a while, to be honest, but obviously IRL with everything we're going through at the moment, probably getting ready for getting ready to come out of lockdown. I think that's what it is with everybody at the moment. Hopefully, industry will open far more than it is here. Now, what I'm seeing is I'm seeing a lot of. Yeah, we'll leave it on medium, I suppose, just so that we can get a metropolis built and everything. So according to this, we've got 16 towns, 129 industries. Okay. Okay, I'm back at work, so not being on PC a lot these days. Yeah, I mean, to be honest and truthfully, mate, you know, that's probably a good thing for you. What's this? They are hubs. Or no, they're cities. They're cities. So we can travel there. I'm just looking at the distance between half the cities, because that will make it difficult anyway. Didn't tell us how many, did it? Or 16 towns. We'll go next. Now, what I have to look at is vehicle types. So do we go... if we start... We can start at 2020. I don't think it makes a difference to me. We can go right back to the early stages, can't we? Should we start at 1940s? We'll start at the 1940s, see if that makes it any difficult for me. I feel better for it, not as depressed at being stuck in that. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting like that. I have to be honest, I am getting like that. I've got to be honest, I'm getting like that now. I mean, I'm looking for work at the moment, so it's difficult for me as well at times. Having to sit here for, I think I'm averaging between 5 and 6 hours, you know, just looking for work, filling in application forms, logging into Indeed, all these other, you know, when you apply for a job now, it's different from when I was a lad where you'd be able to walk down to your employer or whatever and walk in the door, hand a CV in, get an interview. Doesn't work like that now. It is so difficult, the amount of stuff that you have to do. You've got to do, I did 2 tests after I'd submitted CVs, and you have to pass those tests to get through to the next stage. Then there was one job that I was applying for that was asking me to do a video conversation regarding my role, about me, what certificates I've got and things like that. It's so difficult at the moment. honestly. Yeah, it is all done digital, and a half of them don't even get back to you. Yeah, but you see, you have to be careful because I was talking to my job advisor, and she was trying to explain to me that when you're looking for a job now at the moment, guys, what happens is this. If you submit a CV and your CV doesn't carry the bullet points that the computer that reads your CV before it puts you into the pot for the next stage, because it all works on a point system. And the point system will work on, say, for instance, you score 30%, 50%, 60%, you'll then go through to the next stage. That's how she was explaining to me how it works. And I was like, oh God, because some people are very articulate. Some people are very good at putting things down on paper, and that's where some people will fall down, you see. And they probably won't get an interview, but because they are very articulate when it comes to communication, speaking, and explaining themselves, they probably would shine on a face to face interview. So I don't know. It's just so difficult at the moment. I don't like it because I'm 30 years of employment, well, 35 years plus of employment, and to come out into the wide world now in the pandemic form and looking for work, it is difficult. So I do feel for everybody out there that is furloughed, that has been made redundant, that is looking for work. I really do feel for you guys because I understand what it's like. I was pretty fortunate that I was with my last employer for 20 years. Yeah, yeah, I know, and it's. And if it wasn't for Twitch, if it wasn't for the fact that I've got all this stuff in front of me, I would go absolutely stir crazy, and I would. I've been potting around today, um, clearing rooms out, just doing everyday things just to keep myself busy. I think I need to have a drink. What is wrong with my voice? Because I haven't, when you haven't spoke to anybody for a few days, your voice gets croaky because I'm used to talking. I am so used to talking. Right, so let's get this game started up and let's move my camera into the right place. Let's have a look where I need to be. Are you going to work today? Yes, we are working. Right, let me just lift myself a little bit. Let me lift myself just a little bit. Woohoo! Just a little bit. Right, okay, so which camera am I using? That one. Unlock. And I will drop myself. You know something? I'm going to sit just here. Because all you guys want to see, well, where's the best place for me to go? I don't know where I want to go. I'm going to go there. Yeah, I'm going to sit just there. That looks okay. Let's lock it in, 50. We'll lock you in there and lock the screen. Wonderful. Jack facts. Same with many roles between packed with multiple real roles, tasks. Not realizing it. What? Yeah, I think I get that now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay then, guys. Let's get started. Okay, right, so provide the world with the transport industry. It needs to make a future with transport services which your trains run on rails, your buses and trucks thunder along roads, your ships power through the water, and your planes soar through the skies. Carry people on their way to work or shopping delivery, the required cargo items to the towns. Yeah, we understand that. The reason the towns grow, yeah, because they get what they want. If you need help, click on the question mark bottom. It will provide you with further information on the menus and windows. Even easier is the entry into the game through the campaign. Have fun. We have got 10 mil. Oh, this is going to be fun. I've got to learn everything now, look. So I've got to learn all this now. So let's look at the towns. Let's have a look. Okay. So we've got orange. Oh, is it giving them all colours? Are they all colours? Now we've got Houston. So we're going to rename some of the towns anyway. So let's have a look. Have a look how large this place is. God, oh, okay. Quite a large world. Let's have a look. It's quite a large world. We'll go Charlton. Let's click that one and we'll rename that one straight away. And we'll call that my hometown. There we go. We'll rename that one straight away. Give it a nice, good place. Right, so that's where we'll start. We'll start here. And we have to make sure that what we are doing now is connecting to what's near me. I'm trying to work out what's near me. Well, Birmingham's fine. That's probably going to be right. And we'll nickname that one Derby. These are all places that are near me anyway, guys. So we'll stick with these two first. We'll try and see what we can get done here. Now, okay. Let's start. So, okay, to start off, we need to make sure that we can get... Nottingham is asking for, I think that is... they are asking for tools and they're asking for bricks. So, bricks are here. And in order to get bricks, we need to get stone there and we need to get... And it will create bricks. So stone will make bricks. I think we need to look at transport and everything first. This is going to be a nice, steady playthrough here. Oh God, this is going to be fun. Let's have a look. Got to work out how and what to do here. The first thing we need to do is go to transport. Have a look. Building. There we go. All vehicle types. So half of it needs bricks, half of the town needs tools. Oh, this is going to be tough now. It's not an easy game to play. This. So let's just get started. God damn 50, you sure you know what you're doing here? Vehicle manager. Right, so the first thing we need to do is work out, we need a depot, don't we? We need a depot first. Right, what have we got here? Road depot, tram depot, and bus stops. So we need road depot for buses and things like that. We'll look at that first. Actually, it's telling us to do stops. Do some stops first. The Joker! How the devil are you? Okay. I've literally just started. I have literally just this minute started. So at the moment, I'm trying to work out how, what, and where. I'm just trying to have a quick overview of everything as well. Build stations in the town or industry to transport people from cargo. Buildings. I'm trying to look for a road network first. I think what I ought to do is start getting some money going. God, I've got to remember all these controls. Whoa. I think the best thing for me to do is start getting stuff to and from. So if I go for cargo first, we need to put one of these here. I've had this on Steam wishlist for a long time, but price is the only thing I don't know what it is at the moment, to be honest. I'm not quite sure what it is at the moment. Got to remember what rotates and everything now. I think it was N. Here we go. I can remember. It was N and M. There we go. Remembered something. So let's get this sorted first. If we go. Oh, is that? Oh, that's a bus, isn't? Oh, I don't know what that one is. Yeah, that's bus. That's truck front stop. So we've done one thing wrong straight away, which is good. Get rid of that. And let's go back to that one, and it's that we need straight away. There. And then we need to get one of these near the town. So if we're going to be bringing bricks, this needs to be over here. Drop that just. So that's going to feed those there. And then we need to somehow place a manage line. New line. We'll start it there and it should end here. And we'll end it there. Right, okay. So that's not an exchange to halt. Okay, that's the first one done. Now we need to get a... That's buy and sell buses and trucks. Buy and sell trams. Wow, guys, how the devil are you? Stig, how the devil are you, mate? Good evenings. There are city skylines, mass transport. Yeah, that's good, that is. I was wondering why my... Oh, Mustopheles, that's great. Thank you very much for those bits. Watch out, 50 is about. Jaffa Cake, how the devil are you? How you doing, guys? How you doing, guys? So this is going to be a nice slow start for me to get used to the game as well. And then hopefully before long we'll get underway and start earning money. So I've got to put down... So that's buy and sell trucks. So we need one of these. And we'll try and put that... We'll go this side. We will go here. Oh, God, 50. Keys, keys, keys. Yeah, we'll go here. Collision. We'll go there. So, now if I remember rightly, you have to double click. That's right. No, we have to buy, don't we? So let me try and work out what we do here now. So we want to buy a truck. We want to buy a truck. Oh, this is going to be fun, this is. I can't remember a lot of it. I'm sure all we had to do last time was click on that. Buy vehicle. There we go. I don't think it's loaded any of my... Mr. UK Train Barry, how the devil are you? I don't think it's loaded any of my mods in at the moment, so I need to look at that first. I want to get my mods loaded in. Let me save this. I want to get my mods loaded in. That's what I want to do. Save. And we will call this new start 2021. So we'll save that. I just want to try something here, guys. I want to work out how. I think I want to work out how to get my mods in the game first. Back. Quit. Main menu. How do you get your mods in this, guys? Can anybody remember? When you go load, it's somewhere around. Oh, here we go. Right, here we go. Right, enable. Okay, so let's have a look. No. How do you enable your goddamn modders? Oh God, me eye. Oh, select options. There we go. We got there. Right, so these are all enabled. Yeah, they're all enabled. Yeah, they're all enabled. Yeah, the ones that I want to use are enabled. Oh, we got King's Cross platform as well. I would help, but I don't know. No, I'll always find what I need to look for. It's because I haven't played it for a while, so I just want to make sure that I've got what I need for when we get further through the game. I think it's when you go through the game these will start to enable. British Airways plane, we've got that enabled. I just want to make sure that as I go through this, and I should have the Voyager as well. I want to make sure all them are enabled. Class 208, British Airways class. Locomotives, shaders are enabled. I think they are enabled. It's just that the year that I've started, King's Cross Station platform, that was just something I'll load in a bit later. Yeah. I mean, I haven't enabled vehicles no end year, so we'll have to make sure that we maintain things. Yeah, that should be fine. I think they are all enabled. Click OK. Click start. Yeah, I think they're all there. It's just because as I go through the game, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens eventually. You never know, I might not last, I might run out of money yet. Before you know it, it could be the shortest stream ever. Where 50 loses his mind and all his money and everything. But we will see. We'll see how bad I am at this game. See how bad I am. Yeah. I don't think I should have started a new world. I should have just carried on with the old one. Right, so there we go. So we've got our route. We need to assign vehicles to the route. Now, that should automatically start to fill up. Oh, the good lady's here. Oh, the good lady's here. Right, so we have to buy the vehicle, attach it to the line. So it's cargo. And we are doing bricks. So that one will carry everything. That one, that will carry bricks, but it will only carry a capacity of 8. That one will carry 9. The good lady is here. Oh God, I've only just gone on literally. Okay. That's going to cost us, look at this, 97,000. We're losing money already, look. 97,000. I want to make sure I put the right thing on the right. We'll have to go, it may have to be this one. Right, why is it not giving me? It's going to have to be that one, isn't it? But it's only carrying 8. It's because of the year. As we go through the years, then I will get all the newer trucks. Well, we'll just go for this to start off because that will carry. And I think I'm going to go for 2. We'll just go for 2. God damn. So we've bought 2. Now I think we... highlight both. And I think when you click that, we can set a line which is Nottingham brick. So they should now come out of here. I'll get used to the controls in a bit, guys, and they should now, they have to learn the route. So in order for them to learn the route, they'll go here. Trying to work out how I get my, there we go. That's it. Mr. PC Tech, how the devil are you? And you asked for it.
You ready?
Woo! Always ready. So we need to set, as well as that, as well as this, we need to set this line. If I can remember how to do that, we need to set the line. If I click that, click this, and I think it's here, and we set it so that what they are doing is they unload here. So we'll go for, so they'll unload at number 2. No, they'll unload at number 1, but they'll pick up at number 2. No, load at number 2. That's right. Load at number 2. Unload. Unload at number 1. Yeah. Woo! Try to understand this. There we go. I just want to make sure now that we've attached that line, this should start to produce. No. Ah, ha, 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 50. You've got another line to do. You have another line to do. We have to set another line now. So set new line. So this line has to add station. I need to add a station. Oh, it's all coming back to me, but I'm doing it all in a funny way, guys. I apologise for this. We have to start somewhere, don't we? Buildings. Buildings, and we want a truck stop here. Yeah, we need a truck stop here. And what will happen here now is that one will, let's have a look, set line, new line. They'll pick up from here and they will drop off here, and they will drop off here. Okay, so we want them to, let's go back to, so we want them to pick up at number 1. Let's just, I'm sure that's it. So you want them to pick up at number 1, which is they're picking up stones from number 1. That's what they're doing. And at number 2, they are dropping off stones. So they will unload stones. There we go. Now, what we've got to do here, again, this is hopefully going to bring us a bit of money in. We have to go back to the depot. We go back to the depot. And now we need the vehicles. Buy new vehicles. We need the vehicles. Mr. Torkil, how the devil are you? What I like about these is I see you're starting our own empire. Well, we're going to look. We're going to try, because if you remember last time we did this, we did really well. We got all the way up to about, I think it was something like 3.6 billion we got to. So I thought to myself, I love playing this because this is quite in depth at times, and I just want something where I can, you know, stop the game when I like, talk to you guys, and, you know, just have a good time. I've just looked what you've put in there as well, Joker. This is still over £30 for this game. Wow. I did not know that. I did not know that. So we're looking for something that he's going to pick up stones. So I think we need the same vehicle again, which was that one. Oh, no, it weren't. Oh, hang on a second. Why is it not showing me these vehicles? God damn. Right. And it carries 9, so it's this one here. A truck with side stakes. I think it's that one that we need, because that, what does that one carry? Oh, it says all cargo. Right, so what it's doing is it's not showing me what it's carrying. That says all cargo. So that will carry anything, but it'll only carry 7. Now, we've already got this one that's carrying 9. I'm going to stick with this one then, so we're evening the balance out. So I'll stick with that one, and we'll go for 2 again, so that we can at least keep the numbers going. We'll buy 2 of those. Now, we need to assign them to a line. If we highlight, click, and it was, well, obviously it's that line, the yellow line. Hold on a second. I think, why do I have 2 lines? I want to check this. Ah, we've got 2 lines overlapping. Somehow we've got 2 lines overlapping. If I take that one away, yeah, we've got 2 lines overlapping. Trying to work out how I get rid of that line now. I think you do it in the line manager here. Yeah, we need to get rid of that line. Right, that's fine. So if we assign those vehicles now to that line, so we're going to get these 2 here, 1 and 2, and assign them to that line. So what will happen now is they will come out of this depot here. Mamba Gator Simulation is 50 broke. I've only just started, so it won't be long. So what will happen now is these guys will have to familiarize themselves with the line first. So what they do, they actually drive the distance and then they'll start picking up. So I think now, as we go for need here, Listen, Mr. C, it's never a problem, mate. Don't worry about that. Never a problem. To be honest and truthfully, I didn't even know he was in the channel. I didn't know he was in there. But yeah, it's all good, mate. You don't have to thank me. You know that. I try to show my support to some of the streamers out there. Right, so there we go, look. This is what we're looking at. So straight away, because we've set the line, we've now got stuff being made. But what I want to do, and this is only because I understand this bit a little, just a little bit. Oh, there you go, look. So as we go through the stages, it will upgrade. Right, so what I want to do, and I'm going to try, be very careful with how I do this. Now, I can remember we have to look at how this line's set. Yeah, so they'll come in. Oh, I'm going to do this as well. Manage, no. Configure. Terminals. Trying to work out how. Right, that's better. So I want them to. We want them to come in at the furthest point and then leave. So I need the cargo to go over that side. Or we can go. Yeah, that might be better. They can leave from that side. Oh, there's a collision because I'm too far away. Because we're too far away now, I should have made these come further back. Got to remember that. Oh, they can go that way, can't it? I'll make that road in a bit. And want them to come in from that side. So here, we'll get rid of that. Now that's only saying that because that road's not connected. It's got an in, but it's not got a connection. I'm going to try and access street. I'm going to try and right, that should now put that road back. There we go. So what will happen now is they will come in this way. They'll do a loop. So they'll come in this way. They'll pick up, do a loop, and exit there. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And this is stone. This is, so I can remember what things are. Knots, stone, to, I'm going to call it mill. Yeah, but you get them all the time anyway. You always get those. Right, so that's that. This is just so I know the lines when I pick them up. Now, we need to get back to that vehicle, don't we? Just so we can see what is going off. Turn that round. Let's have a look. Oh, there we go, look. So, these guys are learning the route. So now they're off to pick up. These will only collect from here. So what? Let's see if I can do this one as well at the same time. I like that one. Do that. Let's have a look. So we want them to exit from there. Or do we want them to exit? It's trying to work out where they're going to pick up from first. Although I can change the terminals. We'll leave it like that for now. And then I can try and work out what happens in a bit. We'll have to extend that as well, actually. check that line as well. Yeah, that makes sense. So what they'll do, they're going to drop off. We need to move that over to Terminal 2. No, I think where they drop off, they'll pick up on the opposite side. All right, let's just see how that goes. Because this has already got stock now. See, they're very slow. They are very slow. It's just, I'm just trying to get through all the hints and everything that it gives you at the beginning of the game. And what we'll work out, we will work out demand by how the town grows to start with. If we can start getting the stuff in, I can then look at bus routes and start getting things picked up. But I've got to be careful of how much I'm losing. Not as slow as the horse-drawn wagons. If you start from round about, what is it, 19 or 1800s, I think that's when you get all those. And to be honest, I don't like that. It just takes forever. I just want us to get into the 20th century quick. Right, so they're doing what we've asked. They're coming in. They are coming in. And they will try to work out demand now as well as to how much they need. They only carry 9, so we're more than happy. We'll do okay on that one. I went for, did I start at, I think it was 1900s, I think. No, 1940s. I started around about the 1940s. Because I want to get up to present day. I've got all these mods where we've got, I've got the Intercity, I've got the Virgin Voyager, I've got the A320s. I've got loads of mods and I wanted to get to them quickly rather than have to go through the 1900s. Right, so that's fine. I can look at this by changing the terminal, but he's now carrying, I've got all the Eddie stuff as well, and Tesco's. Yeah, that's right. I'm still a bit new. What do I do Van Hella at first? The first thing you want to try and do is collect as much as you can, wood, stone, food, things like that. Prepare yourself by getting troll armor, by killing a troll if you can. You know, start scouting around. Read the stones that are in front of you. The circle that you spawned into, read the stones. No, I want to do Valhalla mod first before mode. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, to do all that first. Yeah, listen to the crow. That's another one. Because as you start to progress through the game, the crow will always appear. And the crow will be advising you and telling you where you need to go, what you need to do. So, kill deer. The first thing you need to do is start killing deer. Because you're going to need 2 deer heads to unleash the first boss. I'm not upgrading any roads at the moment. Not until I've got a little bit coming in. I can't remember how to... I'm trying to remember... Oh, there you go, that's the one. I'm just trying to remember all the tags that make you follow the vehicles and things like that. We have a follow from Artie. Artie, thank you very, very much for that follow. Thank you. Airhead, how twisted is this game? Not this one. We're on about Valheim. God damn, man. I have it, but really haven't played it. Oh, you need to get on it. Honestly, you need to get on it, mate. If you get on it, then I believe the follow comes with price. We need to ban Mamba. Is he one of yours, Mamba? Is he one of yours? Right, so they should start dropping off here. No. Yeah, they'll start dropping off here. That should then start producing bricks. Right, let's have a look what it needs. Right, there we go. Look, we've got the first bricks. So really, I need... That's 18. So it's going to drop off 18 at a time. Straight away it's been picked up, but it's not a full load, it's only 2. Oh, I need to look at this roadworks. I can offer a slight timeout. Yeah. Right, so I think that we are going to need, I would say probably 4. Because looking at what we've got going off here, so the shipment's quite low. I'm going to have to look at that now. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at that. We'll look at that now. So if I go to buy new vehicles, we want the price of the things. That's what does me. Everything's so goddamn pricey. My game starts in 1850s. It's 1872 right now. Yeah, but the only reason I've done that is because I've downloaded these mods and I want to get back to that. Are we building an enormous log house? Longhouse. Oh god. I don't know. And it's for stone, isn't it, to be honest, that we're looking at. Keep 2 going in. 9 times 22. Wow. We'll buy those. And we will ship both over to... Yeah. Right. So we've got 2 more vehicles going over there. Then we've got... I think it was that one, wasn't it? Yeah, then we've got... No, it was carrying 9. I think it was that one. I should have looked at the real cheap ones to start with. Right, so look. We're upgrading fast, which is good. Before long, you will see all the mods start to appear in this game. Right, while they're doing that... Well, that's what I want to look at. I want to look at that vehicle. Okay. So we've got bricks going there. That's fine. That one, isn't it? I thought it carried 9. It's the price of them that does me. I'm trying to keep the prices down. God damn! 2 of those. What the hell? They want to go to... Yeah, they want to go to that one. Right, so that'll start doing that. Let's start looking at bus routes now. So we're looking at transport. Not trains. No, goddamn, not trains. Used to buy buses. Oh, okay. Used to buy and sell trams. So this one's for buses. So if we put the bus station somewhere over here. Yeah, we'll put the bus station here.
You ready?
That will still just... RT! Wow! RT has just been gifted a tier 1 subscription from that man, Mamba Gator Simulation, who at this moment in time has gifted 31 gifted subs to the channel. Mamba, thank you very, very much for that. Thank you. I do appreciate that, mate. Really do show support on this channel, you do, honestly. Thank you. I thank you. I thank you. No, it's not B50. I thank you. I don't actually think I don't think I need that, to be honest. I think I can get the same from here. Passengers, I can. Let's create the route first. Let's create the route first, guys. We need to create the bus route first. We'll do that first. Okay, bus and tram stops. So we want the bus to come out here. We want to, that will pick up from all of that lot there. Then you've got the high street, haven't you? Then you've got the high street. Okay, so from the high street over, that will then take all those. So they'll be able to get on here, here and here. So we've got all that covered. We then need to go there. Punish Gnome, thank you very, very much for that host. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. And then we will need to bring them back here. Okay, so now we've got to set the routes on these buses. So, new line. This is one thing I don't like about this game. You don't actually see where they are until you've planted them. That's, oh, here we go. So if we go, we'll start here. Okay. Then we'll head there. Oh, come on. It's saving. Then we will head back to this one. We'll then come down to that one. And then we'll head, I kind of should have put one just here, but if we head here, yeah, we need one here. So we need to get rid of 5. And we need to drop a, we need to drop one here. That's still going to cover all those, so we don't really need as many, because where you see the light, that's where it's going to, those people have access to that bus stop. Right, so let's have a look at that one again. So we've then got 1, 2, 3. I'm going to send it the other way. I'm going to try and send it down and up. Yeah, I'm going to send it down and up. If we go here, 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 then it can go back. From there, it will go back down until this road connects. As the town gets larger, it will then go back down, back to number 1. Will it not go back to the depot? No, we don't want it to go back to the depot. So we want it to go, no, that should be right. So it's covering all this. It will go across, it will go round, it will go up, go down and around. Okay. It's going to have dead ends because I'm not taking it out of the town. These guys here, because there's not so many can walk, the bus stop, which is what anybody would do from there to there. Okay, that looks right to me. So we'll leave it like that. Now we're going to get a bus. We are going to try and get ourselves a bus. Okay, buy a bus. So that one's going to cost us 211,000. Transport Tycoon is so much easier making routes. Yeah, but this is okay. No, this is fine. And I think that the difference between the difference between, I'm probably making it look harder because I'm reading that wrong. Transport Tycoon. Well, Transport Tycoon, no disrespect, is another version of this. To be fair, this is more in depth than Transport Tycoon. This is far more in depth. Because the idea with this is you're looking at the economy, you're looking at how many people it's carrying and everything like that. Now with this, I'm looking at, see, that's got a capacity of 14. Capacity of 9. Capacity of 9. I think Transport Fever is great in every way, just the route layout is overcomplicated. It's not. I don't think it's overcomplicated. I think what it is, it's how I'm making it look. That's what it is. I'm making it look complicated, believe you me. Don't worry about that. This is me. This is what I do with games. I make them look complicated. I'm going to do it like this. I do this idea when I play things because I like to. I think because I've got to understand it, and I understand things by the mistakes I make. If I'm playing something and I make a mistake, rather than say to you guys, unless I ask for the help, have I done this right? Have I done that wrong? I keep at it until I learn. That way, it sticks in here. It literally sticks. That's the difference. So I'm just trying to make sure 50 makes making ice cubes look complicated. How can it be complicated? You get your whiskey, yeah, you pour it into the tray, you put it in the fridge, you've got an ice cube. What's the difference? Anybody would think you make ice cubes out of water. That's ridiculous. Right, so what we've got to do now is assign a bus to that route, and what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to work out. Oh, they are lovely. And have you ever done that? Oh, come on, guys. Don't say you haven't ever done that before. It takes ages, but God. Used to do all things like that. Right, so we have to get a bus on the route. So I'm going to go for cheap. I'm going to go cheap. Although that, and we'll look, we can change the bus. Wait, people make it out of the water. People make it out of water. Yeah. Yeah, the poor people. You know, the poor people. So if any of you guys in chat at the moment, yeah, are making ice cubes out of water, you are poor. Okay? I used to do things like, it's the same like making ice lollies, yeah. With the ice cubes, you just put blackcurrant in them, orange and things like that, just to make them different. So, Raisin Sun Gaming. Oh my good God, thank you very, very much for that follow. You know, I used to do all things like that. You must have done as kids. Come on, guys, you must have done. Get orange, pour it into the tray. Yeah, council pop. I'm going to go for this one to start with, and if the route requires we need a higher tier vehicle, then I'll do that. Oh, I've just realised as well, I've just remembered something I haven't done. Just remembered something else I haven't done. So we're going to buy that one. That's 99. Oh, all the way. Let's have a look. I'm looking at speed. 60 miles an hour, 22 miles an hour. Am I in a rush? No. It's only a small town. That one does 31 miles an hour. Oh, there we go, look. So the DC-10 has just been 2.9. Oh no, let's not look at that. I'm nowhere near any of that yet. So what I'm looking at here now, I'm just trying to make a decision here. Do I go for the larger bus? I can change it at any time. I'm going to go with the one that goes at 22 because I'll up the speed of the roads in a bit. Yeah, we're going to go with that one. And I think we'll stick with one bus to start with. I have almost brought this game so many times and I'm glad to see someone playing it. I can see how it looks. Oh, that's good then. Thank you for that follow as well. When I was a kid, we had to buy used. Do you know what, Mamba? That is disgusting. Okay, that is absolutely disgusting. Don't do that. I'll have to go for that one. I wanted to go for. That's only 71. No, we're starting out, aren't we? Let's do that. We're just starting out. Let's assign that one to the bus route. Okay, let's have a look at this thing. Take its position. We might get another one yet. We don't know. We might get another one yet. I'll turn the volume down because when I zoom in, I know the volume is relatively loud, guys. I did not know I would pee myself laughing when I came in. Oh God, the guys are crazy. The Yorkshiremen sketch. Does View Street must be in Does View Street must be in first station? Just explain that one again, Artie, because I don't understand that one. When a vehicle comes out, it will always come out of wherever you put the depot. If you then want to go I'm not reading those messages because you guys are being ridiculous now. You can go in first person view. On anything, so you can actually travel the route. Station 1 is in View Street, but it would be much better to be at the end of the town. But it doesn't matter, does it? If you think about it, it doesn't actually matter where the station is, because if you think about a bus station could be right in the centre of a town, but the bus will still travel wherever it needs to go to pick people up. So it's not necessarily important. I don't think that's important where the station is or what view the station's in. It makes no difference at all. So we've got that. So that's fine. Right, so we've got the money down a bit. Bus station is usually better in the middle of a town or near a train station. But as far as this is concerned, it wouldn't make any difference where the bus station was, because whatever happens, a bus travels wherever it has to go. I get what you're saying. As the town builds up, you never know, this might end up in the middle. I may put the train station here when I build it, if you get what I mean. But the bus, if you think about a bus depot, yeah, depending on what kind of bus depot it is, because I used to live next to a bus depot when I was a kid, right? But it wasn't a bus station, it was a bus depot. You get what I mean? So this is a bus depot. This is not a bus station. Your bus station, I can make one and put it somewhere. I remember as a kid, Slough Town bus station was Hobo Central. Yeah, but that's where you've got, because you've got bus station, bus depot. Bus depot is where buses will go to get repaired. They'll close them off for the night. But a bus station is where all the buses will line up ready to take a fare or take a destination. I can do that anyway, but I haven't done one yet, because I can use this to take trams or buses. But all I'm trying to do at the moment is get a little bit of a structure going. Then I can work out where I'm going to put my train station. My train stations, honest and truthfully, I always put them near the bus depot, because they'll get off the bus, go on the train, travel where they need to travel, because the bus will pick everybody up from Nottingham. Take them down to the train station and then they'll go. But we'll see that. We will see all that. No problem. Now I need to look. So at the moment, we've only done 10 out of the 63. So we're only fulfilling 20% of what this actual town needs. So that's the difference. We're not making any money at the moment, but then in another breath, we're only losing 285,000 a year. If we go here, this gives us what's costing us. At the moment, to be honest, we've kind of gone up there because we bought the vehicles. I haven't taken a loan, which I can take a loan and pay it back as and when I need to. But I'm going to see how far I go with the 7 odd million that I've got, and see if we can recoup some of that. Residence is 192, shopping is 210, so workplace is 208. I need to make a stop-off point from here, because that is only fulfilling that's only fulfilling that much of the town. There we go, you see. So we've got people waiting at the stops now. So we've got 3 people waiting here. So that's going to be more or less a third. But you see, they won't start using the buses until we get trams and trains going off. But I'm looking at these figures coming down first. There we go. Look how it looks full. There we go. So it's full. So we do need another bus. So we definitely need another bus now, because we've got people waiting here and they're not going to get picked up. So that's how I tend to look at what's actually going off at the moment. So we'll get another bus. We'll get that one. I think it was that one, wasn't it, we went for? Yeah, we'll get that bus. We'll drop that on, highlight that first, and we'll drop that on that line. So that will come out now. There we go. So that one's coming out straight away. And that will now just take its normal path. What have we got going off here? Right, but there's nothing to pick up, so what's going off here? Right, so I need to look at this line here, because at the moment we might need to get more trucks on this line. Oh, right, okay, so this is where the problem is here. And they're waiting. Oh, hold on. I know what's going off. I haven't set production's okay, but shipment's not. Transport's only 6%. I think it's because I haven't set anything in here at the moment. Because all that is doing, let me just check this line. That's just taking them there. I need another truck going from there. Small few trucks maybe. Yeah, I'm going to need to put some more down, but it's the cost and everything. And I'm trying to work out that I'm trying to work out a lot of the keys and what they actually do, because the town's being fed, but we're not getting enough in. Right, the town is growing slowly, look, but we're just not getting enough in. So I need to work out. And straight away, look, where we built this, that has started to merge. And that's what happens when the town starts growing. And I will eventually make that bus route go along there. But I'm just letting the town grow as it is. I'm trying to work this out in my head at the moment, how I'm going to do this so that that will... I think it's because it needs... It also needs tools. Now, where am I getting tools from? This is another problem, you see, because we've got everything all over there. Where are tools being made? Where are the... Right, here we go. They need tools. Wow. Look at this. Because the nearest place to us that will make tools is here. And that just needs wood. Oh, Ollie! Wow. Ollie, thank you very, very much for that, host. Yay, I'm in the wrong screen there, you know. Wrong screen. See what you guys are doing for me. Ollie, thank you very, very much for that, host, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Right, so we've now got the higher speed vehicles coming through. New vehicles are available, so the high speeds are coming through. Oh God, Akrima, I ain't done that yet. Not at the moment. No roads have been harmed in the making of this stream at this moment in time. I'm trying to find where I can get tools from down here. Right, so we've got one here, but that's going to be a bit of a trek. So what I need to do is get all these linked first, so that at least I can send them where I need them to go. So, okay, we need to get wood going here. Let's just look at where we are here. That's going to need metal and plastic to make... what was that again? To make goods. Got oil here, here and here. Or barrels here, here to make oil. I'm just looking at where I've got to work hard on. I need to link these two together. I think... Yeah, because that's there. That'll go there, that'll go here. Right, okay. So straight away, we also need to link... See, look, transport. See, this is growing quicker than I expected, this one. We can't get over there. We can't get over here as well. So everything this side is going to have an issue at the moment till I can do bridges. Okay, we're going to move back this way. And I'm going to try and here we go. So we can get metal from here and bring it down this way. I've also got wood that I can take over here. Also got wood here. Right, I think we best work just here at the moment and get this lot sorted. Potential fraud. That's all I ever get. Let's turn that down as well. All I ever get is potential fraud. Put my password in, 501. What's that? Don't tell nobody your password 50. Yeah, so we'll do this first. Right. We'll do this bit first. Let's get these sorted out. Want truck stops. And I'm not going to put the truck stops exactly, or should I say, completely in the way. We need to make ins and outs. If we go back here, and where it highlights, it just means that that's actually going to feed that truck stop. 75,000. Wow, for a truck stop. God damn. We're going to make that one go from... So we need to get wood from here to there. See, because these aren't linked, I'm going to have to link them myself now as well. Streets. I'm going to go for the cheaper option. No, that's not what I want. Street modification tool. I want to stick to the same dirt roads. There we go. I just want to stick to the same dirt roads at the moment until... There we go. Is it that one? Got a line down the middle. Looks like that one to me. No, that's weird. It's not the same road. We'll stick with that one. Cheaper the road, the better. The cheaper the road, the better. I want it to curve. I want it to curve on its own. I want the road to curve on its own. Then, oh, there we go. Oh, hang on a sec. What's this? There's a way, I know there's a way you do this. Bus lanes keep. Trucks, leave that as it is for now. I don't want just a straight road. That's what I don't want. I want it to curve. Goddamn thing. No, I want it to curve. Where's that setting? There's a setting in here that you can click and it will make the road follow the contour. Waypoints, no. That's just to upgrade. I don't want to upgrade. That's to curve. Okay. What's the key for this now? I'm trying to remember all these keys. Trying to 50 is trying to remember the gate. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? There we go. That's the one. I knew there was a key. There we go. That's the one I want. I do not want a... I'm trying to think that the reason there's a collision. Why is it not connecting? It should just connect straight in as well. Okay. I just have to be careful about the distance to travel as well. Oh, it's a narrow alignment. Is that what that problem is? Ah, there we go. It's a narrow alignment. That's okay being a dead end because I can put the depot this side. I'll have to join. If I join that up, then it will. Yeah, that will go across there, then, won't it now? Yeah, I keep forgetting on this game. I thought it used to follow the contour, but it doesn't actually follow the contour. What it will do is it will just give you a straight or a curved road. There probably is a mod that you can get so it follows the contour and it will curve and... Right, so what we've done here is we've tried to make it so that what we can do is take from this one, yeah. Plus, by joining all the roads up, you can make shortcuts through here if you want to, but I'm looking at how much it's costing us now. 1,318 we're losing now until I get these connected, because we need to get the wood from here over to this plant here to make goods. But it's going to travel past, I think that is the copper mine. I think it's a copper mine, isn't it? Oh, get off the road. Let's get off that feature. Iron, so that's iron. And okay. Got to now work my way, because we've got two. There's one there. That one can feed that one. This one will have to feed this one. But I don't just want them feeding stuff that we don't actually need until it's required. If I need bread, I can get bread. At the moment, this place doesn't need bread. And I try to do one town at a time. Makes it a lot simpler. That one needs bread. That one needs fuel, but that's fine because that's just there. That's good. We've got 3 here. I think it would have been nice if I'd have started in a different place. God damn! Trying to work out that where we're looking for tools, it's just so far away. Oh, here we go. Right. That one needs planks in order to make tools. But that place needs tools as well. So, we're down here. We're going to have to make a bridge. I mean, look at the distance it has to travel. That's going to be a massive problem. Look at these. See, there's some of my mods coming through now. Oh, hold on. We've got this here as well. So again, it's about running a train line. So we can do that with a train line. Right, let's see where we can make money first. It's about making money at the moment. You know, we're not making any money now. I need to make money from this town. That's what I need to do. I need to make money first. I need to show an income coming in here. The only way that's going to happen is by linking all the other towns together. So, wow, this is nice. This is. We get bread from here, but we've got to ship the bread all the way over to Hartford, which is now going to be nicknamed. Sheffield is now here. That's the problem we've got. That's the difference. As well, isn't it? Mr. T, how the devil are you, sir?
Warog 68 cheered. X42.
If we do that to start with, oi oi. So if we do that to start with, I really want to think this through, because I do not want to go down so early. So here it's about so it's not getting enough. That's what the problem is here. It's not getting enough rocks. Okay, let's look at that first. Let's just try and sort this thing out here. Why is it not getting enough rocks? Where are they coming from? That's not producing enough because, yeah, they're just too slow. Always gets drowned when he's in here. Albeck, how the devil are you? So this works on demand because production's right. So we need more trucks. That's what it's saying. We need more trucks. We're going to go on more trucks. We need more trucks. Right, so there's a way of doing this without coming off. Right, if we go... Right, here we go. So we've already got 4 trucks on that. That clones them, okay. I'm trying to work out in my head before I'm really trying to work out what's going off here. So that's saying it's not getting enough rocks in order to produce. That kind of makes sense, don't it? That's what that's saying. Are these guys getting... That's what I'm looking at, right. So according to this They're getting a medium. Yeah, because all that lot's getting... No, supply zero, supply zero. Right, okay. Okay, we'll see how we do it. Looks like I may have to get... I need to get this person. If I can get this one started. Mr. T! No, stop it. No, you can pack that in. I know what you're doing now. I know what you're doing. Stop it. Stop it. I'm waiting for my 100-year sub to come through yet, but stop it. Pack that in. Pack it in, sir. Okay, I've clicked enough now. I've got to spend money, whether I want to or not. I just can't, for the life of me, what I would have expected here. Production's good, because it's at full production. Shipment isn't. So I'm trying to work out if these guys are turning up and they are not... and they are not filling up. That's what I can't work out at the moment. That's what I'm not understanding. They are not filling up with anything. See, they're not filling up with anything. It's not producing anything. Mr. T, stop it! Back it in! Well, thank you for the bits, by the way. That is absolutely amazing. Very good. T, you keep it in it. Okay. Gotta pay Windsor Castle rent. Whoa. It's all about the town's demand as to how this will work. So. Oh, that's probably not going to help as well. It's picking anything up. Manage line. Load at 1. And load at 2. Everything's set right, but production's nothing.
Jaffa Cake
I can't work out why I'm not getting anything from here. I just can't work out. We've had it right. I think it might be because there's too many on the line. We had this running just right. They were picking up, it was producing, it was getting stacked up, and they were taking it to the town. Now they're not picking anything up, and nothing's being produced. And I'm trying to work out why. I need to understand why, because the bar was full. Right, I'm going to try something. Try something. That is a truck unload stop. Just going to try something here. And I'm going to run a line. I'm going to try this. I don't think this is going to work, but... try that. I just want to see if I can get that line. No. I just want to see if I can get this so that it start producing again. Cargo. And it's carrying bricks, so it'll be that one anyway. All cargo. That. I just want this to start produce. Oh, there we go. I just want it to start producing. I need it to start producing. I can't work out why. I've got no idea. Okay, let's ignore that and let's move on to something else. This is the hardest part about this game when you actually start again. We've got to get this to travel over. We can get this one to go from here to there and we'll set a point. Start making logs because otherwise it's going to travel. I think it's just this. I'm gonna put it down to the map, not me. 50 don't make mistakes. Let's do this. Go for that road there. We can do that from here. That's going to be one hell of a route. Building. If we go for the cheap, what's the cheapest option? That is, we can add lines. That will collect from there. Bring it. Put that there for now. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. At least we've got. It's all going to come into plan very soon. It will all make sense very soon. We'll go for that one here. We'll do this one here, which is going to take. We'll take that one from there. We're going to have to go here, so the distance of travel is going to be down here. Yeah. That will go there. We'll give it a bit of distance on that as well. Try to make sure that when I pull them back, I can make the so it goes. If it's traveling, if it's dropping off at this side, I want it to probably go in like the other way. Right, so that one needs the same. Yeah, that one needs the same, but what I'll do is put that. Yeah. That one can go there. Okay. Right, so that's those set. So we need the route to go from... So the route will go from here, here. I think it's better to set a separate line for each thing, isn't it? Yeah, we'll set that like that. So that route will go from there to there. That's fine. And it will pick up from 1. It will load at 1, and it's only loading... No, that one was... It's loading. And then from 2, it will unload. That's all we want it to do. Okay, so that's that set. That's right. Good practice to save your game regularly. Yeah, that'll do that automatically. That's the point. Yeah, let's save. Okay. Then we need to go from this one to that one as well. So again, new route. Actually, we need to name that one, don't we? So that one's... That's the Sheffield Central. But we'll call that... That's iron, isn't it? That's the iron depot. And what's that? Need to do a route. So from here, there, is iron. Get that one. Load up at 1. And we'll get that one to unload at 2. Okay. The only problem we've got here now is trying to get a truck up there. That's going to be the biggest problem, trying to get a truck all the way up here. Because this doesn't link to anywhere. Although it can travel that distance. To save me money, I'm going to let it travel that distance. And it should pick up this line. Link that one there. So at least we've got iron being made. We need to get this from here over to... Where did we drop that other station? Over to here. But then in the meantime, this is so scattered out. It's so scattered, and this is the idea, trying to link everything so that we can start making a profit off it. This is going to be difficult. This one needs bread. And the only place where bread's being made is here, but all the farms are down here. Oh, here we've got one here, so I could, in fact... Okay, I could set that train line to go round. Maybe I'll set it to go from here. How much it's going to cost because I haven't got the money. I'm going to have to take a loan. Bring it back this way. Let's try this. Let's see how much this is going to cost. I'm into train lines already. God damn. And we're not going for high speed just yet. I think high speed I will look at. Oh no, not there, matey. Not on there, 50. That's not going to be right. That ain't going to be right. Right, how does that work again? There we go. The bend does determine the speed. .45. Average bend for a train, about 30 miles an hour. That's costing us 65,000. I'm going to run out of money just running this train line. I'm going to run out of money just doing this goddamn train. What the hell? Oh, come on. I'm not having that. I'm not having that go underground. I'm not having that go underground. Not a chance. Not a chance. It is not going underground. No, it's not going underground. Oh, that's better. No. Won't make that curve. It not make that curve like that. That's such high ground. That's gone underground straight away. No. That's level. Look at that. Oh dear. That's more, look. Go single. I wonder if I can do it. UK Trim Barry, thank you very, very much for that host, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is what happens when I play this. I get lost in. I can't do that because it's not going to hit. Not going to hit this, and the only way I can get this to register is here. Look, there. I have to be at least here. So it means that this is going to have to go that way, and then it lights up. As soon as it lights up, I'm fine. I'm within the distance. But what I have to work out now is this is going to come down here. It ain't going to cross that side. To be honest, you know, it can go through the fields, because only that I'm concerned about. Right, that picks it up. Let's try and straighten that off a little bit. That's a collision. But that actually picks it up. There's all a learning curve now, guys. Oh, it's how much it's costing me. That's what I'm concerned about. Right, so if I stop it here and then put a curve on it, right, we've linked. So we've linked to there. That means we can pick up from here. No, we can pick up from here. God damn, 50. Pick up from here. We can drop there. It'll make the bread. So we need to make the journey so that it continues down. It will drop off. It will carry on over to here. So pick up, drop off, pick up, drop off. That's what we need to do. Right, that's how we need to work that line out. That's just that particular line, so it's feeding Sheffield. So that needs to be set that way. Yeah. So that it continues with everything else. So back to buildings, back to there. And we need to kind of rotate this that way. Hi mate, how are you tonight? Hope you're well. I'm fine, David. Absolutely fine, mate. I'm just in a bit of a what's the word we're looking for? Mind pit. Yes, that will then link up to here. It will then go off there. I can extend and make these stations larger, whether they carry people or whether they carry cargo. That's what I'll do. So let's just link this up and see how we get now, see how far we go. Not concerned about any high-speed lines at the moment. The first link. I haven't watched any F1 or anything like that, to be honest. Right, why is it giving me like this? Check that out. He's come back off this. Work out how to get that. Go from here. Right. Something. I've just seen this here as well, you know. And we don't have anything. No, 'cause it's going up that way. I'm just going to try and bring this around here and down there. It's a train. It's always nice to have a excursion on a train, isn't it? Make sure that that's not going anywhere below ground. That'll work. That will work. That will work. Oh, I've nearly run out of money. I'm going to have to take a loan. We're going to have to take a loan, guys, because I didn't want to even get anywhere near trade. I thought I'd be... I'll go here. I thought I would do okay just waiting for... Right, I'm going to link this and see what this works out like. Because when you link it, it picks... I'm sure there was a shift key or something you press for it to take the shortest route or connect. Have a look. Yeah, that'll do. 75 all the way in. And I know that we need to check for... Let's come off this. It's that one, isn't it? Right, but there isn't any just yet, so that's fine. Because normally you get, normally you get crossings. Oh, they are there. Yeah, they are there. Yes, I know. It's telling me finances are crap. I think I can borrow more. I'm not sure. If I can't borrow more, I'm stuck. I have to wait for money to come in if I can't borrow more. But the idea of this is money will start coming in. I'm not worried about that. Money will come in. Right, so I think we might struggle with the first train, to be honest. I've got to set the routes now. So what we're looking to do here is this. We need to pick up from here, drop off from there, and pick up from... No. Drop off... right. Collect from here, drop off there, and pick up from there, and then drop off here. That's what we need to do. So now, I've got to set this route. God dang. And the hardest thing, I've just realised, is this. It's all going to cost. This is all going to cost. We'll put it on the inside, because what I want to do is... We'll drop it on the inside just here. I can add to the line on the outside. Yeah. I can at least add to the line, can't I? Right, so that merges, that's fine. Right, so that's how we can get the train on the line. No, don't want to do that. What's that about? Okay, this is what we have to do. Buy vehicle. Oh god, this is going to be a nightmare. Steam. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Electric. Diesel. I ain't got enough to buy a train. God damn, I don't have enough to buy a train. And I've got to get cargo and everything. Oh god. Oh god. I'll be back in a minute, guys. 1 second. I don't have enough to buy a train. Oh God, we're losing money. We're going to do this. We are going to do this, guys. Don't worry, we're going to do this. Okay, so my donation towards the purchase of a train.
Jaffa Cake 12,345,678
Jaffa Cake,
cheered.
honestly, thank you very, very much
X100. My
for that donation.
towards the purchase of the train.
We're going to do it, don't worry, we'll do this. It's going to be a bit of a long haul. We're going to do this. There's got to be a train that we can get that's cheap. Oh God, we're losing money as we speak. We can do this. I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can. You know what? I'm going to have to wait and take the loan. I'm going to have to take the loan, aren't I? I'm going to take the loan. Right, okay, we've got 2 point something million, just so I can get a train. I'll be able to pay this back in the long run, don't worry. I'll get this paid back. It'll all get paid back in good time. Buy this train quickly, 50 quickly. You know what I ought to do? Pause the game when I'm buying stuff. I used to forget to do that. We want the cheap... I mean, come on. 2.5 what? Electric. 12 million. In this day and age, 1.6. I ain't got enough now. What they doing to me? It's a train. Not made of gold. Passenger wagon. No, it needs to be cog. Actually, I only want something cheap like an engine. What is this? Right, there we go. Oh God, that's 1.6. I can't take any more money out of the bank. What the hell? Oh God. That's how much a train is. Prices are real. Yeah, that's why they call you Crazy Web. Crazy Wobbit. Honestly, look, it's not that. How you doing anyway, mate? It's not that. I think it's... Look. I've got to borrow more money and I don't want to. I just don't get these prices. What? We only want... What's the cheapest? Diesel. So the cheapest is diesel, isn't it? But that... No, get rid of you. Get out of it. Right, okay, let's have a quick... So the only one I can afford is that thing. That's 2.5. Can't afford that either. That one's 4 million. I'd say. How much money can I borrow? Can I keep borrowing money all the time? Yeah, you can. That's all right. I'll pay it all back. Don't worry. It'll all get paid back when we make it. Oh, we're making a profit now, look. But it'll all get paid back. Oh dear, I didn't think I'd be this bad. Right, let's get back to... Let's get something that we can... We're going to go for the cheapest option, which is that thing. So we need to purchase that. So we need that. We need that. Yeah, we need that. With... But it's just cargo, not passenger. So we're just going to use cargo. So if we look at cargo, we need it to carry... It's going to carry bread. It's going to carry... But it can't carry bricks or anything like that. It may carry... Yeah, just cargo, yeah. But you can get some of these that will carry all. It will say it will carry all. Obviously, we're not doing oil. That's going to carry 12 capacity. That's going to carry 7. That's going to probably be about 400. 560. Get one of each. You don't need to. If I get... Let me look what's on this route first. I need to look what's on the route because don't forget your train is unique. Yeah, I know it is, but your train is unique to the route. So if I create another route, yeah, I can swap the trains, but if I can't afford the engines, if I can't afford it, so what I'm trying to look at is where I can start making money, and then we're going to sit back, have a cup of tea, have a chat while the money rolls in, and then we look at moving on. Because at the moment, I just want this to run singular, and I haven't even created the line yet, so get rid of that first. Let's get rid of that and stop being so... Right, so it's a new line. That's those created. Right, I need to get those sorted out as well, don't I? So that is... That's the iron depot. I'm just trying to remember what I did before. Trying to remember what I leveled in before. That's coal. That's coal to Sheffield, isn't it? That one is. No, hang on. That's coal to Sheffield. Right, that's what that is. Do it on my coal route, actually. I'll do it on the coal route. I'm trying to work under my microphone here. Let's just shift that out of the way a little bit. Let me just shift that down out of the way. I can... That's better. Start with the coal route. Or actually, it should be coal 2. Oh, come on, 15, your goddamn crappy spelling. So coal route Sheffield depot. Okay, that's that one. That will be... What's this one? That will be... Was it iron, wasn't it? Yeah, thank you, mate. But I get there. Don't worry. I'm all good. I'm all good. Thank you. So that will be... No, I'm gonna create Doncaster in a minute. Don't worry. I'll create Doncaster. I've got Sheffield. I've got Sheffield, Nottingham, Derby. So the next one I'll do will be Doncaster, just for you for that help. So the next one is the same again, which is... But what is that? That is ore. That's iron ore, isn't it? That one will be ore. Yeah. I want to get them looking the same. That'll be iron route. That'll be iron route. Let's do that. Otherwise, if I don't do that, it's going to make them all too long. I'll make them all... It'll make all the tags too long when I'm looking for it. At least that way, it will all look the same when I'm looking for it. So I'm trying to be politically... I'm trying to do everything right and put capitals and everything, but it's not necessarily important, just as long as I know where they're going. Then you've got this one here. Which is... Right, that's just that one, which is...
Jaffa Cake 12,345,678 cheered. X100. Will you be doing Plymouth lol?
Plymouth, for God's sake. There's no such place as Plymouth, it's Plymouth, but thank you for those bits. Yes, no, but the difference is, I'm trying to do the places that are around where I am. So Plymouth is quite a distance, but if we get that far out and we run out, yes, I'll do Plymouth. So that's Knott's drop off, which is bricks. Okay, but that's, yeah, that's right in the town. So that's that one done. That's them listed now. Right, we need to do this train route now and get that off and on the road. Right, so originally what we were going to do we were going to... Right, we were going to get it to... new route. Right, so... This is all going to depend on where we place this. So it's going to have to be a 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd have to go... Oh God, one more. Pick up. Drop off. Drop up. Drop off. And if I remember rightly, there's a way that you have to do this so that the train... build the headquarters of your company in the location of your choice. I don't want one at the moment. Right, that should... So, what we want it to do... Got to try to remember all this here. We need it to... Although we haven't assigned... We need it to pick up from the field. That's what we need it to do. Okay? That's what it needs to do there. It then needs to... This might not work right. It then needs to unload the wheat. It then needs to pick up the bread. So we'll make sure we've got the right carriages on it. So what it will do, it will pick up the wheat from here. At number 2, it will drop the wheat off. But if there's any bread, it will pick the bread up. And then it will drop the bread here. So it will drop the bread and the bread only at number 3. Unload. Now, that should be what it will do. Now what we need to do is create train. I might as well just call it bread. Might as well just call it bread, eh? Train route bread. Oh. There you go. Right. Let's now... Okay, while we've got a bit of money, let's waste it on buying a train. Locomotives, steam. We're going for the cheapest one, so we'll add that straight in. So we want one of those. We want cargo. Now, that carries 7. And that's 203. Wow. It wouldn't be so bad if it carried 14. Because at 203 you'd expect 406, but 560? That's not even half. So, and if I only get 1, it's only carrying 12. Now, depending on demand, that's the issue I'm going to have. And it can also carry plastic, tools, machines, and goods. So that's fine. If I need to set the route somewhere else. Emissions is 66. It only travels as and and it don't carry wheat. But I can add a cart, can't I? I can add a cart. I can add a cart for that. I'm not worried about it adding a cart there, but yeah, that's the point as well. And it says this is where you want the ones that carry all. See, that's the one for wheat and stuff. And that's another 560. God damn, you know when you haven't got the money, you do moan about things more, don't you? But when you've got the money, you're like, oh, I don't care. I get paid next week. I'm not bothered. I'll have that. I get paid next week. I get. Oh, when you ain't got the money, God damn, it does hurt. It really hurts. So I'm gonna try because I can add at any time. So we'll go for one of those. We need to carry the bread. God damn frigging thing. We'll go for one of those. I'm just gonna do that for now, and I can add to it. Cereal ones can't carry much else but grain or I know exactly. They ought to have one that can carry. We can get a mod. I think I've got a mod in this eventually that can carry everything. I'm sure. I've got a mod, I'm sure, that's got a truck that can carry. It can carry everything. I'm sure it can. In fact, let's do this. Let's do it. We'll put two of those on, and we'll put two of these on. Okay, we'll do that. Wow, no, we can't. It's too much. It's just too much. Jesus, it's 3 million. It's too much. What the hell? You know what? I'm going to check it out altogether. And why you have a steam train, you don't have a coal reserve. No, it don't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It will just work, if you get what I mean. It will just work. It's not that intense. And water tank. It will just work. Stop it. I'm gonna chicken out on that as well. I'm going for, honestly, I don't care. I can't be doing with all that. Right, so that will do bread. That will do wheat. Right, so let's get, if I do two of those, it's still taking me to three. You know what, I keep forgetting how much this app used to Railway Express. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I've had a look at that and played around on it. But look. I kind of sit here in dilemma, don't I? Honestly, I do, because it's just about all the money. Right, at least I've got it to 3 million, yeah. Yeah, get one of each and see how it goes, exactly. So I've got it to there, look, because that, 2 odd million. Right, we've bought it now. That's it. That's it. We've bought it now. Oh, look. Ooh. I'm just looking how it hurts. It hurts. Okay, here we go. There we go. We're on. Let's watch it come out. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is it, you see. Oh. Um. 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 Oh, I know why. Oh, don't say you've got to put a goddamn signal on it. Don't you do this to me. Oh, I know what I've got to do. No, I shouldn't have to do anything. Goddamn frigging thing. That sends it back. I think I've got to put a I've got to put a signal. I've got to put a signal. It can't load the first stop as it's behind the depot. Oh, don't say that. Because it would go round to that stop. No, no, no. It's not that. It's not that. Oh, it's not that. I think. I'm sure it's not that. Because theoretically, what it would do is it would just come out and follow it all the way around to number one. Yeah. It would pick up, then it would carry on. I think it might be because I haven't done this. That's what I think. Goddamn frigging train. Right, let me redo this then. No, you can't send. You can send it out in reverse actually, but bear with me. Bear with me. I know it's something I've done that's ridiculously stupid, and it might be like what Crazy's saying, to be honest. But I didn't think that would matter because that's the same as saying if the road connects and I put a stop number one all the way over there or behind it, it won't go there. I get what you're saying. I totally hear what you're saying. But I'm thinking it's to do with these signals. I'm sure it is. Yeah, one way is that way. Let me try that and see. Let me try that and see because I can just change the numbers. Let me just redo that and have a look because I don't know. 50 is in a crazy. See, number one's there. So in my eyes, the train would just get on the track, go all the way around and pick up from number one. That's all I expect it to do. Whether I put number one here shouldn't make any difference. It just means it will ignore all this the first time around, which I've seen it do. God damn. Oh, I think, okay, I get what you say. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Let's do this then. Let's just add station. Right, we're going to do this now, look. Okay, so we'll call that station 1. 2 and 3. Still don't move. I think it was. Right, so I didn't think that was the issue. I think it's to do with the signal. That's what I think it was. Let me just redo these. And now it's got to, I think it might still be set up as the same. It picks up at number 1. And now it will drop off at number 1. Pick up at number 1. At number I've got that wrong enter. It will load and no, it will drop off. Unload, load, take off. Yeah, so it will unload. It will load. At number 2, it will unload. It's picking the bread up, unloading the bread, and it will pick up from number 3. God damn, it's changed everything around. And it will pick up from number 3. We'll leave that and see how that goes. But that's not what's going to stop it, yeah. Right, so I think it's the signals. That's what I think it is. It's the signal. I'll check it in a minute. Let me just work this one out. I'll check it all in a minute anyway. I'll check it because I know what I mean to do here. Don't worry. You put load at 2. Bear with me. I put load at 2. Bear with me 1 second. Bear with me. Number 2. All right, okay. Unload at 2. I'm going to go through this again. So we got load at 1, unload at 1, unload, pick up. Right, we're there now. Thank you. We're there now. We are there now, boys. But I think I've put this. I think I've put this in the wrong place. I had this problem before, didn't I? Right, take that off. Yeah, take that off. I had this problem before. Manage vehicle. It's not telling me anything that's wrong at all. So we've done it right. It's got to be the signal. It has to be the signals. So I'm going to move the signal here. I think the signal needs to be here. I don't think it knows what it knows what to do at the moment. Go back on the line. Let's go signal and let's drop it here. Put one there. Oh, come on, vehicle. I had this problem before, didn't I, when I was doing signals. We had this problem before. Let me make the mistakes and learn. Let me make the mistakes and learn. Because really, that train should just pull out, shouldn't it? So that's saying train's going to be going that way. Right, so that's the wrong way. It's a one-way track, isn't it? So it has nothing to do with... Oh, wow! Watch this. Right. Do you know if that is? Did I pause it? Oh, God, 50, you muppet. There you go. That's it now. Remind me not to pause the game again. Don't laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me. Remind me not to pause the game. Yay! We all go. I paused it because I didn't want to lose money, if you remember rightly. Oh God, that looks so bad. That looks so bad. Who spotted that as well? Was it? Who spotted it? Sharper horn. It has nothing to do with pause game. Well done for that one.
You ready?
Woo! Right, let's see if this works. We need to start making money. You know, do you know, although where I am, we haven't been paying attention to these down here, look. Because we've already shifted. Number of passengers transported is 225, yeah. Number of goods cargo is 47. So back over here, something's happening. Something is happening. I need to have a drink now, crazy, because I feel really stupid. I feel embarrassed. I feel, should I stop streaming? It happens though, doesn't it? You got to look on the funny side of it. But at least we've got there. Yeah, you got to look on the funny side, though, haven't you? At the end of the day, look, I've done crazier things than that on my streams. Oh dear, but that was fun. I enjoyed that. Right. I spent 2 days trying to figure out why my PC ain't working. Go on, please tell me you didn't forget to plug it in. Oh, guess what? Look at this. It had no RAM in it. Look, you do things like that. Look, I'm going to ignore that and look and show you what's happened. So straight away, oh come on, 50 in these controls, because it's picked up demand. Look at this already. Look at that. So we've got all that laid out. So I may have to look at putting another. The more we can provide, the more we'll make. Yeah, boys. It's yeah, boys act, but I love doing that. How the devil are you? Wow, this train is incredibly slow. I think the best thing about the best thing I love about this game, we're making money. Yes! Look at that, we're making money. Built my own PC and locked water cooled and stuff. Oh, nice. No RAM in it. RAM was on the box. Look, I tell you what I did. Look, if you want to talk about doing silly things when you first got into doing PCs, I remember when I just built my first PC, okay, and it's all, you know, and it was only a 1.28 megahertz, 1.28, oh my god, look, 1.28 megahertz, from a 90, it was from a 90 PC megahertz to a 128, and all I remember doing is, back then, you set the chip on it, put your bit of cooling paste on it, put your fan on, that lot, and I was booting it all up, loaded Windows in, and you've got the file. What's the file in Windows that you don't touch? The win.exe and all that lot? Yeah. No, it was 2. Was it 3.1 or 3.0, I think? I'm not quite sure. But anyway, yeah, you have to put the disk in first. You put the disk in first, you load DOS on it first. Oh, you see, you're from that era though, aren't you? You put DOS on first. DOS allows you then to access the CD-ROM. That was it. And then you put the Windows disk in. And I went and loaded it all up and deleted all the files. Rather than install Windows, I deleted all the files and everything. And I kept thinking, why is it not working? I've installed Windows. Yep, 3.5-inch floppy. Yep, 3.5-inch floppy. That's right. I've still got them. I think they're going to be worth a bit of money, you see. So I've kept hold of my DOS. You get, I think it was 3 discs that you had to put in one after the other, and one would put certain things on. One will put your CD-ROM drive on. One will put all the other stuff on it. Yeah, I've still got them. Right, let's see if this works, guys. Right, so we stopped. There's nothing to unload because it hasn't picked anything up. It's getting demand. That's why these haven't changed. They will change as soon as we get demand and everything. Oh, we're making money. We're making 730 odd thousand. We're making 732,000. Okay. Now, I think we borrowed about 5 million. So we're going to have to pay that back at some stage. Yeah, we borrowed about 5 million. No one likes a floppy. Oh, Jaffa cake. I love you. Listen, I love you like your mother would. But what you need to understand is there are certain things that you say that are not really worth saying. I would think before I speak. Well, I should have asked you the question. Does your mother love you? Right, well, if she does, don't put things like that in the channel. It could result in her not loving you anymore. I'm having a crafty fag, guys. A 50's having a crafty one. $701. So as we go through the seasons, this is where we're going to start losing money here. You'd be surprised how much I would be surprised how much computer stuff I've got in the loft still from when the days when I first started tinkering around with PCs and CRT monitors and things like that. I've got so much stuff just literally, just lying around. Right, we're going to speed this up a little bit, but watch this, watch the money disappear. I want to get to these stops. Seven, 674. It's going to be present day in game by time the train gets to the round. Oh, come on, give it a chance. Look, we're losing money at the moment because we've not picked anything up. But at least we've got the train going now. I'm going to go back to Nottingham. I'm going to have a look and see what we can do to try and make that grow more. See if we can get more produce coming there. I've got to. I'm going to have to let them travel the distance to get to the town because this is far too expensive to be doing so early in the game. I took a massive risk here. I'm going to say that we've borrowed something in the region of about. No, it was 500,000, wasn't it? Yeah, we borrowed about 5 million. Yeah, we actually borrowed 5 million. So we need to pay that back soon. Oh, come on. It is slow. No, it can't have been. The locomotive was only the locomotive was 2.6 million. Yeah. I got it to 3 million when I bought it. When I bought everything, it was 3 million exactly. So I know I only borrowed 5 million. I know that because I borrowed it in chunks of 500,000. It's got to have been. Look. It's got to have been. No, the line I paid for myself. Prince Kajuku. Hail the prince. How are you? Loan at bottom. Oh, you're joking. Oh my god. Oh, you are kidding. Right, well, we're going to pay it back anyway. Right, hang on, we're going to pay it back. Here we go, boys. I know, I've just seen it, Jaffa Cake. I've got rid of it quick. Didn't you see me close the screen dead quick? Right, let's have a look. Right, so that's now worked out what it needs to do. Now we're going to pick up. We're picking up here now. God damn, you guys have got hawk eyes. You were there at the screen when I first took it. I was just clicking. Honestly, I was just clicking, thinking it was coming over in 500,000. Here we go, look. Here we go. Stop! Slow down, slow down, slow down. Right, full load. And now 1 million earning. Yeah, but we're on. Yeah, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm going to have to put more of these on, aren't I? What we need to do as well, while I remember, we need to get this stuff taken to the town so we can make money off it. That's what we need to do. Yeah, we need to do that. We need to get a truck going from here. We need to get a truck going from the train station. Yeah, we need a truck stop going from the train station into the town. Although it normally feeds it itself, don't it? Because it's on there, it will feed these. That's normally how it works. Yeah, that's normally how it works. Don't keep going on about that. You know what I should have done? I should have turned maintenance off as well, because I ain't going to be able to do that at the moment. Yeah, leave maintenance at normal. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to, until I start making money, I will put maintenance up, which is what I did before, because there's no way I'm going to be able to do all that. Then we'll put maintenance up as we go along. What if the train breaks? It won't break, don't worry. Don't worry, it won't break. Well, I hope not. I hope not. But we do need to add to it. We do need to add to it. Yeah, we really need to add to it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but it's 500 and what? Oh, don't want to. I don't want to. I'm gonna have to borrow some more money. We'll pay it all back. We will pay it all back, I promise. We'll pay it all back. We'll pay it back. We've got 30. We've got 32,000. We'll pay it back. We'll pay it all back. I think I can move these around as well, can't I? I think you can move these so that they are all kind of together. There we go. The music currently playing can be stopped, change at any time. I've got it turned off. I've got it turned off for a reason. We're not allowed to on Twitch. Oh, we're on minus 54,000 now, guys. But don't worry. Don't panic. It's all good. We're going to get it sorted. It's all going to get sorted. I think I've just put the wrong trailer on, you know. Oh God. You've got to love watching me play these games. Let's speed that up, because I think... Right, now let's see what happens here. I reckon by the end of this week, I'll be on about 5 million plus. Yep. Too many cars. Ether Master, how the devil are you? Right, so next, there we go, we got his first loaf. So it should pick up on the next go round. I just want to make sure this is set right, then I can leave this to do its thing. And then we can carry on. It's got a bit of a way to go as well, to be honest. What on earth brings you back to this fantastic game? Because I just want to do something that I can get lost in again. I just wanted to play something. I kind of like to play games that I can get lost in. That I think the achievement is how far you can get in them. I'm going back to Dawn of Man in the next couple of weeks. I'm spending a couple of weeks on this, a couple of weeks on Dawn of Man, and I'm going to see how far I can get in these, because we're not far off Iron Age anyway. With this, we managed to get this to 3 point something billion last time we played it. So, and we went through exactly the same thing. Alien Isolation, I will get back to it. Don't worry, I will definitely get back to those. Right, let's see what happens here. There should be nothing happening here now until we start picking up red. Oh, I can actually sell stuff and get my money back. Right, here we go. Oh, it's a larger one, that's why. I think that's the one that carries 9. Right, so we've now got 2 lots. There we go, a lot. We're picking up 19 now. I like this game, but I get bored once I'm constantly making money and can buy anything I want. Yeah, but it's nice to get to that stage. Yeah, I got to that stage. We did do really well on that stage. Before I go, I'll show you how far we got on the last one, because I wanted to load the other one up, but then I kind of feel it's nice when you start again, and we picked a different map. So, but I think we'll do all right on this now, because although we're losing a lot of money, don't let that frighten you. Don't panic, guys. It's all good. Now, hopefully, we should have see when it's producing really well, you'll see 3 lots above the top of there. But because we've only sent, you see what I mean? Look, we're not. It's 2 for 1 at the moment. 2 lots of grain is giving us 1 loaf. We're losing money hand over fist. You mean no? At the moment we are. Look at companies at the moment. A company can set up and make a loss for the first year, and it will only start bringing in a profit in the second or third year, but the company keeps going. Do you get what I mean? It's like that. That's what we're doing at the moment. We are testing the waters. We've only got one stored. We're just testing the waters here at the moment. You've got to have faith in me. Come on, you've got to have faith. Things take time. Things take time. Up to 3 years without tax according to the latest update for HMRC. There you go. Oh my God. We picked up 3. Okay, we picked up 3 loaves. But we can only carry 7. I need to look at this. Oh, capacity 18. Capacity 12. Right, we're going to get there, guys. Don't worry. We'll do this. As long as the company isn't making a loss. We're not making a loss. We're not making a loss. Stop it. It's all in your heads. We've got to get more stuff down there in order to do this. Right, let's leave that alone now, because look, we've got 2 lots now. Look, you see, where is it? I'm trying to get over here. We've got 2 lots there now. Look, there we go. Look, so we're making more. Okay, I have a there we go. That's what's going to happen here. The whole thing's going to be self-sufficient before long. Right, let's go back over to this town and get this place sorted out. Okay, right, let's have a look what's going off here. Right, let's have a look. Why is this not doing? I need to work out what's going off here. It took us long. I've got to work this one out here because we're not getting anything. And I cannot work out why. I cannot understand this. I cannot work out why this is not picking anything up. Right. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Manage vehicles. Let's have a look at the route. What have we got going off here? It's the green route. So the green route. Number 1. We are loading. Two, we are unloading. Okay. It's not getting anything. This year I expect so that I will put net profit of minus 90. My profit. A minus. Yeah, there you go. This is not, something's not linked right somewhere. That's what the problem is. Something isn't linked properly. Right, okay, let me look at what this thing's supposed to be doing. Manage vehicle. can't drop off what it's not getting. I cannot for the life of me work out why we have sent that there to pick up. It was picking up. Now all of a sudden it's not picking up. Why are we not picking? I mean, production's fine. It's just shipping that's rubbish. It's not shipping anything. Four trucks. One stone gives you one brick. Okay. Terminal. It's dropping off here, picking up. It's supposed to be picking up here. Oh, hang on. It could be. No, it automatically sorts itself out. That automatically sorts itself out. I'm not going to have it drop off. And we'll get that one to pick up at 1. Oh, I can only see that when I've got the line going, actually. That won't move. Trying to work out how to... Right, okay, that's me. Right, there we go. I'm just trying to work out why it's not picking up. Just will not pick nothing up. I've got no idea why it's not picking anything up. It's getting, I've got 4 trucks supposed to be collecting from here, which is shipping. I know I've got the right trucks. But it was producing earlier on. Now, according to this, because we delivered 22% we were on, about 20% we were on earlier on. Now we're not bringing anything here at all. And I cannot work out why. What have we got going off with the buses? Get this bloody headset sorted out. What we've got going off with the buses at the moment? Have a look. It's telling me you need more buses. I know what you're saying to me. Right, so they're at capacity. They're actually making money. So they're making money. They're at capacity. Right, we need to link these. Oh, it's telling me to upgrade the roads. Have a look what they're set at the moment. That's a 30-mile-an-hour road. That's a 20-mile-an-hour road. That's going to cost me money I haven't got. So they're going to have to wait. We've got 3 people waiting there. Got 3 people waiting there. I've got to get these others set up so we can get some money coming in from somewhere. Right. So, right, we've got bread going here. Right, there you go, look. So we've got bread going there, which is only 10% to start with, which is a start. It means we're going to have to look at this town here, Sheffield, and get it all bus routed up and everything. At the moment, we can't do that. We might as well work on the one that we've got that's actually making money for us. Whether it's making, what was it making? 12,000. Because even with half, we're making 2005 on that one. Where's the other bus? Is that it? We're making 4 on there. So I'd say we're making about 7,000 then. So we're making 7,000 on that, which is nothing compared to say that we've got to pay back a £50 million loan. God damn. So we need to look at what we can do to make this place better. I can't get tools because they are tools are here. I know this place needs tools, so really, and the next place is here, so it would still have to travel through the town, across here, pick up and drop off. I mean, we've shifted, believe it or not, look, we've shifted 44. Number of passengers transported is 444. 76 goods have been transported. We're making more money off the transport at the moment. Now, the problem is, that's ridiculous, that is. That is absolutely ridiculous, the money we're losing. It's an absolute nightmare. There you go, look, we're up here. And look where we are now. So the income I thought we were on his way there. We'll put it on a 5-year scale. We need to work on this place. We need to work on this place and try and get money out of it as much as we can. See, we've got nobody really waiting. We've got one person waiting, so we could if I can set a route somewhere, we could. I mean, we can link the towns, that's not a problem. Because they are, theoretically, they're linked by this road here. Yeah, they are linked by this road now. Going into Sheffield. If we link the towns, that might help. Especially with the bus route. If we just had If we just had a bus stop here and we put a... Going to cost too much. Everything's going to cost money. Let's configure this and let's look at putting a... platform, cargo, passenger platform. We've already got a passenger platform. And a look at where the track's gone on the inside. The track's on the inside. Dear. Just turn that the other way around. The track's on the inside. Oh, I can put... Oh, that's not... That's an idea. Yeah, that is an idea. If it'll allow me to do this, I can put... I can't buy any... Oh, god damn! I have to get another... I'm going to borrow some more money. I'm going to have to borrow some more money, otherwise I ain't going to get anywhere, am I? I don't think I can borrow any more money now. Do I get money for placing headquarters? Yeah, do I get money for placing headquarters? I'm going to pay all this back, by the way. Hey 50, sorry, just lurking, finished a 4-hour movie in encoding. God, I couldn't sit there and watch him. Right, where's my loan now? 22 million. We're going to pay this all back. I just want to try something here. Get that over to here. We're looking at track, weren't we? Right. I want to do this different. That was it. Modify, then do track. Otherwise, I'll have no. And then from here, we can then run a track this way. Colliding with what? We need it to go that way. Right, let's see where that is. There we go. See, that's going to cost absolutely bucket loads. What are we at there now? I think we're at... I think I don't mind. If it's going to cost about £1 mil, I don't mind. What are we up to? Oh my god, 1.6. What the hell? God, what is it with this game? Who sets the prices in games, guys? Who actually sets the prices of things? I want to have a word with them. I really want to have a word with them. You know how much this thing is costing me? Oh, that's not going to work now, is it? Oh, God, that ain't going to work. We'll have to go through the rocks. We'll have to go through the rocks. All going to pay off in the end, this is. And we now need to set our... we want one to go out. Where's the other place? Yeah, we want one to go out, so the track has to be set on the outside. Okay. On the outside. Now, when we click that, we can have 1 or 2 tracks. If we go 3 tracks, I can upgrade to high speed if I need to. If we go 3 tracks, and I put it this way round, but link it to this, that means that it's going to feed this part of the town as well. I'm going to try and angle it that way a little bit more so that I can take... There we go. Right, so if we put this on the first track, I can then hopefully feed right, there we go. So we can feed it from here out that way. We can feed this one from here around the other side. Ebstar, hey 50. Sorry, oh, I've just read that one. I'm like looking over and thinking people are typing in. It was Ebster saying hi. I wonder if it will let me do any designs on this configure. Miscellaneous. Passenger. It's not giving me any of the mods that I had before to make it look nice. That bus simulator game comes out on Thursday. If things don't change, it should be out on Thursday. I may have a look at that, and I may interrupt normal transmission for that, depending if I can get it configured, the wheel sorted out and everything else. But we want the train to load in from here. Now the problem I'm going to have is the platform. That's the problem I'm going to have, because that's giving me red. Oh, there we go. See, this is what I don't get about the game as well. We are now making 2.96 million earnings. $3.4 million. because we're actually getting money back. How would you rate this against City Skylines? City Skylines is a lot harder because City Skylines, I mean, I was on that the other week and just having a look at it, and that you can do so much. This is I get more triggered by this because when you start off, for me, it's like this unless you just sit here and watch it. Are they comparable? Well, not really, no, because this is more about transporting cargo, and what happens is your town will grow if you feed them what they want. City Skylines is literally about a city builder, but you don't have to worry so much about cargo. It's about traffic, people dying, and getting the town to grow. But it isn't necessarily about transporting things, is it? That's the difference. It's about building a metropolis. Yeah, City Skyline is more a metropolis you're trying to build, because it's only about your road networks and whether the traffic can flow freely, whether you get traffic jams or things like that. And if you've got disasters turned on, you can get mods to do earthquakes and all sorts of things and stuff like that. Where this is mainly focused on, yeah, it is it can be complicated, but then with a lot of things, you get the mods to sort it out for you, don't you? Because it's like this. Because of what year are we in? We're still in 1954. So that's why I cannot put a lot of the things down that I need to. Yeah, traffic marriage like your city scaling, yeah. I find it quite agreeable. Traffic, I mean. I like this because I think I took my time to understand this. You get what I mean? I kind of took my time to understand it and just stick at it. I started off, I've done really, really bad. I haven't really restarted again. What I've done is I've just gone, right, stick with it. And then when they start making a profit, when they start making money, I try to look at where the money's coming from and then go, right, well, they need 4 more lorries to get it going. And this and that. I mean, I managed to do this and pay the whole of my loan back. So the loan don't bother me so much, to be honest. It's just that we do start making a profit. That we start making a profit at the end. That's what's important. If we start making a profit, we can pay the loan back at a later date. So we've got that set. I'm just trying to work out why. Oh, because I've not put a passenger thing there. Okay. Passenger building. I've got some lovely passenger buildings. I have absolutely stunning passenger buildings, and they're not showing up at the moment because we're stuck in 1954, and I think the mods will only engage depending on the year that you're in. You wouldn't go into 1954 and have one of those great big spectacular swirly roofs like we've got in nowadays, because they just didn't do them back then. That wants to go here. Right. Okay, that's it. Deleted Red Dead Redemption and bringing back. Well, that's now I want to play. I love to do things like this when you can communicate with chat like I can. I love to do games like this. See, now we're losing 5 million. Now that's when we have to pay back. That's when we have to pay things back. That's what that's about. Because you can see where it's not gone that far back. But you can see what the maintenance is. Now we've got these vehicles a lot. And this is what's killing us. That's what's killing us, lot. Tickets. So we made ticket sales. They went up. 1953 they went up. 1954 we're in, so they may go above that. If you look at railways, well, we're only making money on ticket sales. Maintenance and everything, track and infrastructure, that's what's killing us. Oh, you can get loads of DLC for Skyline if you go into the workshop. Loads of the stuff. Honestly, absolutely loads of it. The passenger platform's okay for the time being. We need to get a train on here, which... Oh God, that's another loan. That's another loan. Oh, I'll tell you what we need to do as well. Oh, we've actually got a bus stop here, so... Oh, that's good, because that bus stop does actually feed the train station as well. So that will get more people out and about, because they'll want to go on the train. If I set a track and it's going over to Sheffield, they'll want to go to Sheffield. Yeah, they'll actually want to go to Sheffield. The only problem is... I cannot afford to buy anything. That's what I can't do. And why that's not picking up anymore, God only knows. Is that bread? Oh, it's carrying bread. So there you go. But it's a very slow rate. It is very slow. Such a slow rate. And that's the difference. I'm just going to look at something here. Let me do this. I just want to look at something. If we go save and save that, I just want to have a quick look at something here, because I'm kind of baffled as to why are you into train sims. I've got all of them. I've got all the train sims, and I do play them offline. I've got all of them. If I go load, this was the... Which one's the stream? Right, you've got the stream map. This is what we created. September was the last time I went on that one. I just want to go back to this to find out what I did different to what we did before. Yeah, I've got all the train sims. If I scroll through them, I Oh, okay. Oh, did you? You ordered it. Nice. Yeah, I used to play them. I was on the because they've got the underground and everything like that on it, which I did enjoy. I used to do, back in the day, I used to do train sims so much. So much. We used to have a we used to have a bit of fun, because I used to do a oh, what was it? The jet engine. I had the mod where it had the jet engine on the framework. And I think we used to get to about, I think it was about 500 and something miles an hour down the track we used to do. See, this is loading all the mods in. It is a nice one. Can you remember that? Yeah, it used to have you just had the jet engine on in the framework, and you used to send it down. But that was can I come off this? That was on. Just looking at all the train sims. Yeah, Train Sim World 2020, Train Simulator. So that was on Train Simulator itself. So look, I mean, look at that, 3.6 billion. And how did I just want to work out what the difference was on these, because we had these all up to full capacity, and I can't work out. And that was the fun side, which I'm not going to stay here because I don't want to ruin it for those that have started following the channel. But I want to try and work out why. See, everything's producing, making so much money, and I can't work out why. I cannot work out why we cannot. I think it's got to be the year. It's got to be the year. That's what it is. It's the year. That's all I'm putting it down to. It's the year. It's the year. Golden Barracuda. How the devil are you? So it's to do with the year that we're in at the moment. The vehicles can't travel at the right speed. They can't carry the capacity that we need. So it's going to be a long haul through the week until we get to that level, because we'll hit the 1960s, then we'll go through to the 70s. So that will be the start of higher production stuff. Vehicles will get larger. So at the moment we're going to make a loss, and we will be making a loss until we get stuff like that done. I mean, I've got to get all these connected. I'm going to have to take another loan. Can't believe that. We're up to 22 million. I'm going to end up taking something like a 50 to a 30 million pound loan and pay back as much as I can when I can, because I now need a train to go on this here. So I think I'm going to need something in the region of another 5 million. At least. I mean, look. But what it does, what I don't get about it is, why does it not... Oh, because it minuses it from your earnings. Because you're making a loss. You see, the maximum loan is 100 million. That's the maximum. And we're only, oh, come on, we're only at 20 odd, come on. There we go. I'll take the max. I'll take the max. It's all fun. Right, let's get these buildings done quickly. It's all good fun. I'm going to pay it all back. Everyone's going, no, you won't, 50. You'll not be able to. You'll have finished the game. I could have actually loaded this one in from the other place, actually. 50's running out of money. I'm not. I've got another 50 million to borrow here. How you doing, V? I'm not running out of money, I promise you. You guys, you know what makes me laugh though is I have a lot of faith. Yeah. So what will happen is this. This is what's going to happen. It will get to the stage where you'll come back in this and you'll go, I can remember when 50 borrowed all that money. Or should I say it in the right way? I can remember when 50 borrowed all that money and he never paid it back. But that's not going to happen because I'm going to pay it all back. Too much curve. There you go. Right, so we've already got... Get this out of the way. I fight against the controls because you can do that, and I keep doing it with the mouse. So we'll get that train on there. We've got no buses or anything in here. So we need to get that sorted out straight away because we're going to need a bus route here. Because we have got bread. Now, who said that it was good to have the bus station right in the middle? Because I still don't agree with that. And I'm not doing it as well. We'll go there. We'll go building. And what's that one? Sell buses and trucks. And we'll drop this. As soon as you come out of it, you can't do it. I forget this game for that. They ought to have made it quite transparent when you're doing things like this. And we'll turn it that way. Because it's not actually a bus station, it's a bus depot. Okay. So what we'll do now is we'll set our route. I always put a bus hub next to the station. You can do what you like. Barracuda, you can do what you like. New fishing planet map is out. You can catch bull shark. Wonderful. Catch bull shark. Catch bull shark. Can you eat bull shark? I'm wondering why you want to catch one. I don't want to catch what I can eat. I remember when I used to go fishing, it used to be, you used to be able to get gudgeon. You used to be able to get gudgeon, chub, pike, bream. What we used to fish for. Oh, lovely looking fish. We used to get all that kind of stuff. That's what we used to do back in the day. Right, so let's do this. One here. The fish. Bull shark for the just catch hard fishing. I like that hard fishing. Whoa. Bush's mouth full of big teeth. Both species are edible. In fact, delicious. Apparently. Yeah, right. So you've not. Have you ever eaten anything that you've caught? Oh, wonderful. Skip-ball! We'll do one there. I'm trying not to do as many because where the light is, it says it will feed those. So, and then if I go here, and then one here. Right, okay. Right, let's set the route. So we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, let's do that. Let's just do that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we need to go back to the depot? No. That'll be fine. So that's the route. It's kind of covering everywhere there, look. They've got that side, they've got this side. They can walk there, they can walk there, and... Oh! We do need another one. We need one more. We do need one more right by the... We need one more right here. Or 5. No, that will do. I only did 4, didn't I? I think that will work, actually. Get rid of that. Look at that line. Ah, that's what I haven't done. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to highlight that one. That one. There we go. Right. So that's Sheffield bus route. It was Sheffield, that was, wasn't it, that we called it? Let me just check. Yep, yep, and yep. Right, so we'll do that. That's done. Now we need to add, I'm going to just add 2 buses. Yeah, we'll just add 2 buses there. That holds 14 people. But we have to be careful about maintenance, running costs. Loading Swedish times 2, emission is 7. Wait. If we go cheap, I can do 1836. I can do 3 1832. Do you know what? That's 280 against 6. Oh, okay. It would be easier to do 3 of those, I think. Because the capacity is 9. And you've got one that's got 14. I'm going to go for that. I'm going to go for this. Lifespan is 29 years. Yeah, that'll be all right. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it. And guess what? They need to be red buses, don't they? Yeah, they need to be red buses. Come on. All buses should be red. Okay, so we will apply it to the line, which we called it Sheffield Bus Route. There we go. There we go, guys, and they are coming out. So let's see what happens now. Oh, look at these lovely buses. Look at these lovely, lovely buses. Hey! There they go. They're all off. Right, so we've done that. So we've got a bus route set now. We need to set the train off. That's what we need to do. We need to set the train off. We set the route, didn't we? I'm doing really good, Rocket. How the devil are you? Let me just check this. So we've got... I need to do this the other way. I can see the routes. Right. We haven't set the route yet, have we, on that one by the looks of things? No, we haven't. Blue line. It's the blue line. So we're going to start here. Can I get there? Oh, come on. Right, so we're going to start there. We are going to end up over here. We're going to end up here. But I need to get it on. Right, there we go. I want to make sure it's on the right line. Right, so we're going to end up there. Okay. And that is your Sheffield to Nottingham route. That is your. Right. So Sheffield to Notts train route. That's that set. Now we need to, while we've got some cash quickly, get a train set. For the route, not an actual train set. Get that sorted. Okay, right. Buy vehicle. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the backside, isn't it? That's the cheapest one. So we'll add that, and then we need passenger, no cargo. That one, look at that, 1 million. Unbelievable, the prices of these goddamn things. And that carries 20 people. What? Oh, that only goes at 68, but because that travels at 112, it carries one person less. Now we're getting into some New Mexico coach. That only carries 18. That carries 19. 2.1.6, 2.17, and 1.3. Have a guess which 150 is going for. I'm going to leave it with the 20 and just see what happens there. So that's it. That is the level, and that's going to cost me 6 million. That's going to cost me 6 million. I've bought it. We've done it. We've done it. The carriage really wants to be blue, don't it? We'll set it blue because the whole train, well, actually, looks a darker blue. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Okay. Okay, let's assign it a line, which is the the Sheffield to Nottingham line. Oh, there's a problem. What the hell? We have a problem. I tell you what the problem is. We need to triangulate. No, it will go down the same line. There's a problem. It's saying Sheffield Exchange. What is the problem? Station reports the following problem. Sheffield Exchange to Nottingham Exchange. Oh, hang on a second. What's that about? Oh, okay. I get you. I think I get what it means. Highlight that one and go terminal and move yourself over to Nice passenger station. It's there, lot. Passenger station's there. There, lot. That's the passenger station there. It can't do terminal 1 actually. Terminal 2. Yeah, that's a passenger station. That's your cargo there. Passenger cargo, passenger cargo. I think passenger platform. No, that is passenger platform. 1 second, I've lost where I am now. Right, the train's coming. Right, because look, what you've got is the ones with the lines on are these are for passengers, I think. I'm sure they are. I go configure platform. That's passenger. I think it's the platform's either not long enough, because you've got two types. Because that's your this is your passenger one. I think it might be that they are all cargo platforms. But no, that says passenger. When I hover over that one, passenger platform, cargo platform, passenger platform. Highlighted that. Drop one there. Let me try that again. I think I'm being told wrong. Yeah, that's passenger, that one. That one, oh, I get what you're saying. That is cargo. Alright, okay, alright. But what I'm going to do is, let me edit this. Let me edit this. Because I want to edit that. And drop passenger there. Right, okay, yeah. I thought they were all... Yeah, I get it. Yeah, yep. Where is this goddamn train? Oh, hang on. I want to see what this train does first. Oh, well, that's in the wrong place straight away, look. That one there is in the wrong place. Right, okay. So let me get rid of that, 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 get rid of that. Oh, goddamn friggin' thing. X overclicked. It won't pull off now until I've done anyway. That's good. Let's configure. Let's go platform. Let's go passenger building. Because I can afford it. Let's not do it. How much is that going to cost me? Oh, I can live with that. I can live with that. Right, so, passenger. Right, so we've... vehicle reports the following problem. I can turn the train around myself. But it should automatically do that. They are all cargo platforms. Need to do some at... Oh, right. Oh, yeah, because we've got rid of that one. Yeah, okay. Why have I done that then? Because I'm a muppet, or... Oh, I think I know why anyway. I can kind of understand that now. Because originally we just had cargo here, didn't we? I've put the station there. I like that one. Do that one there. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. A 50 is getting it. Can I get rid? Oh, good God, I've made a bigger problem now. I tell you, you've got to love this game. You've got to love it. You got a bigger problem now, sir. You've got to love it. You know what? You have got to love it. Can't get one off there because of the way the track goes. I just want to work out, although it should correct itself once it gets there, because it's still giving me. You see, that's fine because that's on the cargo route. Get rid of this. That's on the cargo route there. Get out of that. I want to get rid of this. Okay, so I think what I've got to do is either redo that line so it picks it up again differently, because it's not correcting itself, because that will stop because it doesn't know where to go. That's the difference. It doesn't actually know where to go. I'm going to try and redo that line and see if that corrects it. So that one isn't it. So let's just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. I like that new. I didn't want to do a new line. I wanted to add a new station. I always complain about this game for that when you're trying to do stuff. You just can't see a thing. I think they've right, so if I highlight that, oh, it says that Station Sheffield Exchange appears consecutively twice. I'm gonna have to rename it and then just hit that. There we go. That's done it. There you go. That solved it. That's all it was. Now it knows where it's going. There we go. We solved the problem eventually, guys. It's all good. I told you I learned by the mistakes. It takes me a while, but we get there. It takes me a while, but we get there. Right, did we pick it up? We picked nobody up. So it's got to learn the route first. I'll tell you what, we'll go through the tunnel with the train driver. It's got to learn the route. And then we'll see how we get on with that. So that's that sorted out now. I've got more stuff to get, or should I say more stock to get transferred over. Well, that's an animal over there. That's still not doing anything. That's doing me. I can't work that out at all. Cannot work that out for the life of me. I'm going to redo those as well, because I don't know if I've done something wrong on that one. Because that should be feeding that. I'm just going to rerun those lines and see what happens. It looks right to me, but I mean, the reason we're losing money at the moment is because of the trains and everything. We've just not got enough produce going in anywhere. And that is spoiling a lot for me. Because all you have to do is have A to B, B to C, and it should start to do it. Because all that needs is stones, and that's what it's getting. Or rocks, or whatever it wants to call itself. I'm going to redo this station as well so that it's on a, I want 3. If I do it on a 3, then I'm going to have the middle line to go out there. So I'm going to redo this station. because I think that'll work in our favour in the long run. Right, will that turn around? If it turns around, yeah, it's found itself. Because then if I set it back here, I've got the option then to run a line on the outside. Because that's coming in now, although it's still not, that's not at full capacity at all. Yeah, there's no way that's at full capacity. So I think what we need to do is we need to take more grain down. It needs to take more grain, this does. Yeah, it needs a lot of grain because it's 2 grain for 1. So the more grain we take down here, the more bread it will produce, because at the moment production is nothing but shipping's catching up with it, and before you know it, we need to deal with that as well. And it's all a cost. It's all about cost. Edit. This is while I can afford to do it. Well, losing that, we're losing that as well. That was the one that was carrying, that was the one that carries 18. That one carries 12. 56, 560,000 against, oh, that's ridiculous, this is, against 1 million. Oh dear, oh dear. The game's just so expensive to do things. But we need 1 of each. Again. Oh, just do it 50 and stop moaning. Just do that. A gondola, and just do that. And shift them around a little bit. Right, so what we're doing, what was that one? Remove that one. Replace it with that. Right, okay, let's see what happens there. Modify, there we go. Right. That will now carry double the amount. Because look, I mean, look at all this that we've got here. So we can get it over there. I could put 2 trains on it and put traffic light system, but so the more that gets fed, the more that will produce. It's early stages. Early stages are always like, well, for me, they're like this. What have we got going off here now according to our bus route? I've just realised something on here as well. It's not actually. I'm going to have to do that myself. No. It's that one. There we go. That's what it needs. That's what it needs. So that when you highlight, there we go. That's what it needed. I thought I'd connected it to there, but when I must have been trying to sort this out, I may have deleted the connection. Because that will then now alert town that they can get a bus stop to the train station and get over to Sheffield, which is going to make that a little bit more profitable, as we've got 11 people waiting there, we've got 3 people waiting there, and we have got 2 people waiting there. Oh, 16 people, okay, and our capacity is only 18. Running out of money, guys, again. I'm running out of money. I'm running out of money. I need to get things on the road quickly, don't I, so while I can. What did we do here earlier? We had a depot here. I think that's already set, isn't it? No. Right, let's get this done quickly. So we had depot here. I'm sure I set this. Routes. All, yeah. So we've set these routes. I don't think we set any vehicles to them. They're collecting. And who wants that stuff? We've then got... So bread wants to come here anyway. And that's all the way over here. Got... Everything's literally... Everything is scattered so well on this map, I've got to say. Right, that can feed that. And if that goes there, that's making... Oh, okay, right. So we need another train. I'm writing what I'm saying about doing the train line the way I have. Because we can go from... Yeah, we can go from here. Yeah, we can go from here. To here. I'm going to have to run the... I'm going to run the road myself because otherwise there's no connection. It has to go all the way up through Sheffield, all the way out. I'm going to have to run a connection just across here. Put that there for... From there. Get this road down quickly as well. It wasn't that one, I think it was that one. All the wrong roads here. I can't find that. Let's have a look. Let's get rid of that. Just cannot find that particular... It's not that one. It's got to be further back, hasn't it? We're looking more like a dirt track with nothing on it, which... That one? No, that's too wide. These are all one way. Kind of going to go with this. A nice little dirt track. I just don't like straight roads like that. I think they just look so false when it's a straight road. It really looks so false. And in order for me to put curves in it, I've got to do it myself. You can move more people in town if you... Yeah, that might be an idea. Oh, yeah, yeah, I get what you mean. So, yeah, I get what you mean. So it goes from one to the other to the... Yeah. I normally try to split them off, and what I want to do is change the stations so that I've got 3 tracks on each, so they can split off and go. So they've all got a what you call it, a chance of. I just look at that; it's so straight. It just doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't look good at all. I forgot about this that it does that. Street modification tool. I don't need. I just wanted another one across here that didn't give you. Oh, hang on. What did that do? I just didn't want a dead straight road. But it is what it is. Look, I wanted it to look sort of like this when you put it down. Follows the contours. But it is what it is. Right, okay, so let's... God, I'm not going to be able to do this. Running out of money. Pause the game, 50. Somebody remind me, 50's pause the game. Somebody remind 50 that he's paused the game and he's actually getting more money as well because I'm going to need it. Honestly, right. What are we up to at the moment? Oh, nearly 40 million we've borrowed. We're going to pay it all back. We are going to pay it all back. Right, so got that set now. That will feed that. Which is then going to go to this one here. No, where was it? Where did I see it, guys? Where did I see it? It was relatively here. It was relatively close. That's right. Yeah. So that'll be pick up, drop off, pick up, drop off. And then we can set another route from here to take the tools over to Nottingham. Or, to be fair, we could get them dropped off at the train station and then picked up. Yeah, we could get them here, drop them there, and get another cart on the train to, well, we can have a passenger train with cargo, can't we? And that can pick up from cargo. We'll look at it. We'll look at that. We'll have a look at that. Let's just get this set. Because I am so... Oh dear. It gets you just thinking about everything that you've got to do. Just so much to get done. I like that. At the route. New line from here 2 there. Okay. So Sheffield Wood to Sheffield Plank Station. That's that. So I can try and understand where that's going. That's the wood to the plank station, and the plank station goes over to making tool, which is here. So we then need one just set here. Oh, we've made 2.6 million. Even when you pause the game, it doesn't stop the money from being lost, which is a crazy thing. Vehicle 50. What are you doing? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What are you doing? That buildings. That. I'm trying to get it done quick because I do not want to lose money on this. Drop that there. And set a route from here. New route. So a salmon route we've got from there to there. Ah, that's because there isn't a viable route going across. Can make one. How much that's going to cost me, but that's because there's no viable route. So what it will do is obviously it looks for the quickest route around. So what I'm going to do is let's just do this. We used that one, didn't we? I don't like this road at all. I really don't like it. I think we'll go from here. And this is why I don't want straight roads, because they won't. If the road would have come and curved round certain things, it would have been far better for me than having to cancel and try and put the curves in myself, which I didn't really want to do. I don't know where to take it from. Yeah, if I take it from here, it means that they'll trying to work the route out as well. I might let them go up just to here and come down. Might do that instead. Because the idea is they're going to be coming from here. They're going to be travelling down. They're going to be going in, dropping off, coming back and travelling this way back again. And I kind of want it to be in a continuous run for them. So it probably might be viable for me to look at this. They'll pick up, drop off, pick up, go past, go down, and then go here. The terrain is sometimes... Oh, there is, isn't there? Forgot about that. There is, there's this. God damn, thank you for, a thank you, a thank you, a thank you. What's that? Latin. Oh, it costs money. This is another thing that costs money. Oh, I can't be doing with that. I can't afford to put a train on it on a track. So I don't want anything that's going to cost me any more money than I should be. Right, I'm going to have to struggle with this. But I do want them to come down this route here because I think it'll be a better route for them. So I'm going to try that. Lower the road. There we go. No, not too low. I don't mind it being in a valley. Just because it's straight. I hate straight roads. Put a curve on it, 50. There we go. And then put a straight on it there. We'll have to go this way. And no, I don't like that at all. Because what I'm thinking is... There we go. Let's curve that way. And then do a straight. Okay. Not what I wanted, none of this is, because the road looks ridiculous. But at least now when I run that, it should take them down this way. So we started with the salmon. It was a salmon line, wasn't it? We needed to add another one, which was perfect. Okay. So that will be planks. To Sheffield Tools, isn't it? Yeah. Wonderful. So we've got planks to Sheffield Tool Station. Right, that's what I want. That's that one. Okay. So now all I've got to do is work out where I'm going to put. Oh, we've got it here. Look, we can do it here. Now, is there a route leading to any of this? Yeah, there is this one. Now we've got to buy trucks. We have to buy trucks that will take planks. Okay. Buy vehicles. All. There's only, I think it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Right, I think that takes them both. Planks. Right, so we'll do... Going to have 4. Can't afford it, can I really? So let's say if we do 4, it's going to put in about 1.175. 740, 2836. Okay, so because this will do everything that we need it to do, but it only carries 8, that one does all cargo. And it carries 9. I think it was 97,000, wasn't it? That was 97. That one's 83. That one, 85. $25 miles an hour, 19 miles an hour. Gonna need probably 2 on each line. Okay. 2. Right, so that's the planks to, that's the wood to the station. That's where they'll go. 2. Now we need, so planks to the tool station. I can't remember which line we've put them on now, can I? So then we need, I can move them around. That's the planks to the station. We then need, no, wood to the station, planks. Yeah, wood to the plank station. And then they need to go to the tool station. So I'm sure it was that one. I'll check the lines again. Right, so we'll check the route. Find out who's on what. That one, sorry. So Sheffield Wood. Right, that's okay. As long as we've only got 2 on each, we're fine. And then, yeah, we've done that right. If they're not moving, that normally means if they're not moving, they can't get to. They can't get to it. Why can't they get to it? Because even if they come out, they can go that way and follow this down. Right, they can't get to it, so no, they should be able to. They'd go this way. Turn that off. Unless I've missed and come out, because normally we get the click. Just check that one. Yeah, they're on it. Yep, they're on it, but they're not at the station. Why? Right, okay. Let's look at the route. Something's not right with the route. Something is not right. I think they're both on the same. Something is not right with the route. So we have to go to vehicle. Find out what vehicle's right. Still in the depot. Why are you still in the depot? Again, don't tell me the game's paused. I keep doing that. Oh, I'm getting tired. I keep doing that, don't I? Honestly, I'm not used to pausing the game, and I keep doing it. That's the second time tonight, look. Wow. I just keep doing it, and I don't normally pause the game. Ollie, thank you. Yeah, I blame me. I blame me. I keep pausing the game, and I'm putting it down to the amount of money I'm losing. I'm that paranoid. Right, I've got a bit of a thing here because yeah, it carries everything. Stop thinking bad words. I'm just like, I get so annoyed with myself though because I don't normally pause the game and I'm there thinking, what the hell is going off? I'm making myself look bloody silly. Right, so I'll tell you what I do need to do on this, because we've got a bit of traffic and I haven't looked at that for a while. When you've got your cities, you have to click this and you should be able to go in and turn on traffic lights, just so that then the system will automatically look after your traffic. I've just remembered about that. See, the more I play the game, I'm kind of going, I remember these things being activated and stuff like that, so it kind of controls the traffic for you as well. And as the town starts to grow, and I haven't, this is where the speeds have been locked, player owned. There you go, look, so we're growing. Look at this. We are growing. So because we've put the transport in, you see, the town is growing and it's now connected to Nottingham. Nottingham is now connected to Sheffield, so they can travel. So I'll make sure all these are white. And look, we've got people at the train station now. We've got 23 people waiting for the train, and the train can only carry, well, the other train can only carry 20, I think, or 19. So then we need to look at upgrading that, and that'll start. But we're gonna have to get another loan. God damn, we are going to have to get another loan, boys. The money is running out. I can't believe how much I've loaned straight away. I must have done it in the first playthrough. I must have done. And then when we start earning millions, we'll pay it back. Right, so I think that's all that lot activated. Yep. Yep. That's Sheffield. Let's do this one. Let's check this. There we go. We didn't activate any of this one either. Turn that off. Noisy trains. Noisy, noisy trains. Got all these activated, and it'll manage. See, it's a wonder that although that's expanded out that way, I might as well do that myself, Hunter, to be honest. Right, so looking at that road, next to that one. Yeah, there we go. That's just to link that, because we might get fortunate and get houses around here. Got one there and there. There we go. So that's just popped up. There you go. So this town is expanding. See, this is going to help us with this expanding, to be honest. And as soon as we get this lot sorted out, I don't know what's going off with this. I've got no idea what is going off with that. We've set that. I've set that right, but for some reason they are not picking up what I want, which is weird. Which is so weird. It's amazing how they just keep driving from place to place, not picking anything up, which is costing me. Do you know what? Sod you lot. I'm sending you back to the depot. Go back to the depot. Go. Get out of it. Because you're just costing me. While they're actually on the road, they're costing me money. Back to depot. There we go, he's turned around. I think I can do that from here, can't I? No, you can't. That's a shame. Here's another one. Look, I just want to send them back to the depot. Make sure they're on the salmon line. Send selected vehicle to the depot. There we go. You go back. Until I sort this line out, at least I can then... That's not on that line, that's on the brick. Oh, it is. Depot. Heading for the depot. That's taking stone. So right, the vehicles that are taking the bricks heading into the town have been sent back to the depot. I want to work out why I've got, thank you, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 going here, but no pickup. And it's got to have something to do with the let me check something as well. That's connected. Right, let me just get rid of that route. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it, but I'm going to get rid of that blue route. Because all that's doing is taking from there, and I think I could have interrupted something there. Take that off. Take that off. I think I could have interrupted something. Let's delete the whole line. I can't delete it while a vehicle is on the line. Then I tell you what we'll do. We'll get rid of the vehicle itself. Let's get rid of the vehicle as well. We'll move this vehicle to another... We'll send him to the depot. If you can. Right, we'll let him get back to the depot. While he's going back to the depot, guys, I'm going to nip to the ladies. Okay, so he's got back to the depot, okay? A quick fag as well. All the cameras off. Well, the cameras off, boys. So he's back in the depot. So I need to look at this route. Let's take it out of that mode. We're back to losing money again, guys. So I can now delete that route. And then we'll look at that. I need to work out where I've gone wrong here. Because it's right what I'm thinking, that it's only when you have got vehicles demanding stock for the city that this then realizes what it needs from over here. Because they seem to be parked up here but getting nothing. And it's costing me, this is what's costing me a lot of money all the time. I'm trying to work out why. Let's check the vehicles that I've set them right as well. I think this is what I like about this, trying to solve the problems in the game as well. Although that's, do you know what it might be? Because that's got a barrel there, is it saying that it's only going looking for barrels? I think that might be the problem. But on the route, when I set the route, let's go on the route. No, I've set it to load rocks from this point, this depot here. So it's set to load rocks from this depot. That's what it's set to do. But there's no demand. It's not actually producing anything, and I don't know why. When I highlight, that's what it is. Oh, 50 you muppet. Is that it? That's what it is. That's what it is. When I highlight that, that should light up as well, and it's not. So it's not. Somehow it's not connected. Alright, I'm assuming it's not connected. That's what the problem seems to be. Let me just try that again. Yeah, that's what the problem seems to be. It's not connected. Probably because I've put these roads in. It's just not connected. God damn, god damn, god damn. Try this. Why did it not give me an error? That is the case. Right, I'm just trying to think how I'm going to get around this one now. I'm going to have to redo it. I'm going to have to reset it. It says it's connected though. Right, I'm going to reset it. I'm going to reset all this. Let's just reset that point. All these little things. There we go. That's what the problem is. There we go. All these little problems you have to sort out. It's probably when I was setting the points of connections. Oh, you have to press, I think, is it shift in that? Yeah. There we go. We'll set this back just a little bit. Oh God, I can't afford it! Bloody money in the game. Right, I'm going to have to borrow some more money. Look. Oh God! We're up to, I'm going to go to 50. Sod it. I'm going to hit the mark where I'm not going to get any money at all, and then I am going to be stuck. Oh God, I'm not going to start this again. I will not start this again, guys. I tell you that now. I am not starting this again. That is not something we're going to go through. I will not do it. Right, so let's have a look now. Still don't. Oh, though. When I hit that, well, there's no route at the moment. It's not good. This is not good. It was that route, wasn't it? So if I hit that and then hit that, that's kind of put it back. Right, okay. Right, but when I hit that, right, there we go, look. Now it started. That's what the issue was. It was not connected. Okay. So let's check the line again. So from here, which is number 2, we are picking up. Let's see if that works. So we're loading from here. Now let's see what happens. So that's set. Goddamn game. Right, there we go. Look, straight away we've got 2. Okay. I'm leaving it like that at the moment, just until we can sort out what's going off. So that means I should now be able to put those vehicles back on that line, take them out the depot. Let's have a look how we're doing that now. It's the red route, isn't it? So that route, and I think, oh, we have to go back to the depot, don't we? It's that one. Here we go. That one, and that one, and put them back on the red route. That one, I think that was on the lime green route. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's see what happens now. Not there. Right, so what we've got, see, they've disappeared straight. It stopped. That one. Is this right now? Right, they've got to run the route now. Right, so we've got 4. That's fine. That's fine. Why does that still show barrels? I think it's because it's not picked nothing up. That's got barrels. Let's see if that picks it up, and that should change. So it knows what it's doing. Right, there we go. I don't think I'm just trying to work out why that will not pick anything up. Because you set to unload. Did I set it to unload? Oh, for God's sake, 50. Are you tired or something? Am I tired? You think I'm tired, guys? Do you reckon that's what it is? You think it's because I'm tired? And unload at 1. Load. Yep, load. Hang on a second. Hang on. Load at 2, unload at 1. Yeah, right, okay. That's what it is, thank you. Right. That's carrying 4. Right, okay, right. God. That will pick up on its next turn when it loads. Right, let's have a look. That's connected. So that's fine. That one is connected. Yeah, when I hit it, it lights up. That's connected. So these guys now, to be honest, are going to have a bit of an issue. Because there's not going to be anything for them to pick up just yet until these guys have dropped off. And look at the traffic. That's got nothing to unload. That one's got nothing to unload, but these two have. Yeah, so them two have. They're going to have to go back. Now, looking at our... Yeah, that's it, right. So that's going to... That will... Yeah, that's it. We're there now. I will start to make some money now. But this needs... It's 1 for 1 here. So they're not going to get anything until these other 2 vehicles come in here. And that level will start to go up. I could turn... I'm going to get congested now. This is because they've all come in. Yeah. Yeah, they've all come in here. So there's a massive congestion. Now they're all changing colour now. They'll only change colour when they're stopping. Right, you'll drop... Right, so the drop off here, pick up here. Gotta wait for that one to move. This will sort itself out eventually. Right, there you go. So now these will hopefully they'll start to get something here soon. There we go. Right, that's working now. Taking its time, but that's what it was. Just that one not being connected caused a massive problem in the chain. Right, here we go. Production's now working. There we go. That's what I want to see. So they're going to have to run a full cycle now before they sort themselves out and start making money off that. They'll start supplying this, which will then make Nottingham grow. Although, looking at Nottingham at the moment, 109. Go look. Where are we at the moment? We're in the 1960s now, guys. We're in the 1960s. Here we go. Look, the town's growing though. It's growing very slowly. Look, the buildings have got a lot larger. That's to do with transport. So we might need to look at transport again here and work on this. I mean, there's 39 people there, so we're going to need larger vehicles and everything. We've got how many people at the train station? We've got 13. So this is where we start looking at things going up. We need more buses. We need more buses. Yeah, we'll do that. That's going to carry 14. We'll do that just for the sake of it. We may make money off of that. It's got to be red. It's got to be a red bus, guys. It's got to be red. Drop that on bus route knots. There we go. There we go. A 1960s bus, and we'll try and get rid of. We might take the other two, sell the other two, and put another one of these out. Because at the moment, I mean, look at this. They will change as we go through the era as well. Look at the people. Yay. There we go. Straight away that bus is full. And we've still got one person there. It's this one here that's the yeah, so we really need, yeah, we've got 35 people there. So really we could look at selling those other two buses. Yeah, we need to sell them other two buses. I'll just upgrade them, I suppose. It's on that route there. I'll take that one off. That's 18. So that's 18. Still not going to be enough though, is it? Right, we'll leave one on and we'll upgrade the other one. Right, so we've replaced that one now. Now the condition's gone to very good instead of moderate. So we'll do that now. Right, so that's upgraded that bus. So when it gets over to this over here, I think we're still going to have to upgrade the other bus as well. But I'm going to see how that works. Now, looking at our train, we've got 22 people. I need to look at this and we work out. It's come back full capacity, which is what you want. So we might need to put another carriage on. If it leaves anybody at the station, other than those that are getting off, we may need to look at upping that as well. Right, so 20 got off. If 20 get on, right, and it's left 12. So we need another carriage. We need to add another carriage. See, now's when it starts to come together. When the town starts growing, it will start to come together now. We've still got a long way to go before we can pay back. 50 million. Oh my God. Got a long way to go. But we're going to do this. I'm just concerned about the money I'm spending at the moment. It was that carriage as well that we had. Now that carriage is 1.3. That one's 2. We get a bit modern now with that one, the streamline. But it only holds 18. That holds 19. We might as well stick with that one at the moment. Although it only does 68 miles an hour, I'm not concerned about that. So we'll add that. We'll modify. I'm going to do it. make that blue as well. So now that should have an extra carriage on it when it comes out the tunnel. Come on then. Here we go. There we go. We've got the two carriages on now. Now the capacity is 40. It should be able to pick up. Here we go, look. We've got 48 there, so we need another carriage. Depending on how many get off to how many get on, we're going to need another carriage. And so on and so on. So we were looking at getting tools from here. I think we were going to try and get them dropped off there. If we put a cargo, if it'll pick it up as well, because we can get the lorries to take the stock here. We have to put that there, and they should drop off the tools. The passenger train with a cargo hold on it should pick them up and then drop them off at Nottingham, because Nottingham need them. Now the only difference is we're going to have to put a depot here. We're going to have to put a cargo there. Now I've got to put this cargo point in such a position that I may have to do what I did with the other vehicle. Put a cargo hold here, but get a couple of trucks that are taking it from here to a drop-off point so that it's feeding this side of the town. Because this side needs tools, that side needs bricks. So that's my next plan. Let's do that here, because this is all more or less right. As long as it lights up, that's fine. Need to drop a truck unload stop here. We'll put it there, and we need to run a route from here to there. So that'll feed that, and we'll put one that's not drop off, okay. What it needs to do. Okay, so that's that. If we go to the depot, which is here, and we drop by vehicle, that takes all cargo, so we'll just do that one at 83 just for now until we start upgrading stuff a little bit later. We'll make that one go to, oh, I put it on the wrong line, I think. Yeah, it's on the wrong line. Oh dear, right, so we'll move that one into, we'll take that one, we'll move it onto, not drop off onto, there we go. Move that over to there. That should now go over to this line and drop off here. Whatever gets dropped here now it will drop it off there. But we've got to get this. We've now got to get, oh, here we go. This is where it gets complicated for me now. We need to put a cargo hold on this train. It's taking tools. I like that one. Edit that one. Cargo. So it will be that one anyway. So we'll just add one of those on that train. Modify. Change that to blue. Okay. That's that set. We've now got to get a route from here to, need to put a cargo here. That's lit. As long as that's lit up. Now somehow I'm going to have to get a cargo bay in here, or it might pick it up. Pizza! Hello! Right, so if I don't get too confused here, we need another route. We need another route, which is a new route from here over to here. Right. A bit of a trek, a bit of a journey, but it will get there eventually. Now that will be tools to the field. I know, I'm definitely going to run out of money. ETS on sale again. Yeah. I think that's because, I think the reason they've put that on sale now is because that new bus sim comes out on Thursday. Oh gosh, 50, you forgot the S. Right, so tools to Sheffield. Sheffield train station. Right, okay. So that's that set. We need a vehicle for that now. So that vehicle can come from here. Buy vehicle. I'm going to definitely run out of money, but guess what? I've been going through this at the moment, so it's taking tools. That takes all cargo. It's going to take 9. I just want to do that and see how that goes. Then we can upgrade a bit later, can't we? Right, so that's set. I'm probably going to need more. I guess Transport 52 is fun. A mixed review. Use couple trigger. Yeah, I think it's just for how long this game's been out, I was kind of blown away by the price that it's still at the moment. I thought it would have gone down a lot because Transport Fever 1 was okay. This is like a massive improvement with bits and bobs that you can do. Right, so what have we done at the moment? We've got that set to take tools over to the train station. Now I need to set this train to pick up cargo. So it's the line that I need to check now, isn't it? So it's the line. It's that one, isn't it, I think? Hmm. got to set that right. I think what I'm going to have to do is drop a cargo hold somewhere around here. I think that's what I might have to do. Configure, platform, cargo. Passenger, cargo. There. I don't know how this is going to work now. I've got to look at this and think how this one's going to work out. I've got to wait for this. I mean, that is going to take forever. Because really I'd want about, looking at the distances travelling, probably 3 or 4 going all that way. See, that's getting... Yeah, because that would have dropped off. That would have dropped off as well. And that's not getting, it's not getting fed by wood enough, that isn't. And the wood's coming from here, look. So that will go and pick up what we've got there. And looking at what it's got, there's 200. He said there's 253. And that marker there is saying to me that a lot of the stock, some cargo items are lost because the station is overloaded. So we definitely need more trucks on here. Definitely. And I've only got 2 anyway on that line. Yeah, I've only got 2 on that line. So at least we're getting somewhere now where it's getting some sort of stability on the game. So I can work out what is going off now. That can only carry 9. We will start making money, but it is going to be a very slow process. What's that? Right, here we go. This is how we can look at how bad we're doing. This is how you look at how bad we're doing. So we've carried 65, which is 68%. We've carried 200 out of 200. That's not too bad, but everything else is literally lagging behind. We've got 400 out of 400, which is good. The quarry's not producing enough, because I think that will now be telling us that we need more vehicles as well. Which is here, yeah, again, look. There we go. 41. So at least it's working now. But as we go through the stages and I can upgrade the vehicles, we're at 1961. And then we can start looking at upgrading these so they can hold more. But it's all about pulling a lot of this money back. I tried that Soviet one. And I've got that. That is difficult. That one is very difficult. Soviet, yeah, I've got that. That is very difficult as well. I was trying to play that one again. I need to understand that as well. It's supposed to be better than this, so I've been told. Right, that should be full. Wonderful. 9 out of 9. That should be going back empty. And this one here should be going full. 9 out of 9. That's 18 lots that are going down there at the moment. And look at this now. So that's working perfect now, that is. It's just the fact that, look, you know, if I'd have realised at the beginning, I probably wouldn't have been. I probably would not have been getting such a big loan. I would have let the game play itself through. But again, look, 25,000. That's what we want to see, where the profit's coming in. Now, 25,000 is not bad if you're making that every journey from each vehicle. That's not bad. But the thing is, because we've borrowed over 40 to 50 million, our profit, it's going to take a while for our profits to come back. But we'll get there. I can make this depot a little bit larger so that we don't lose so much stock as well. Again, it's about money. Connection to the street, cargo. Okay. That will fill up more or less straight away. Hey 50, I see the ATS's 1.4 this evening. I haven't, I'm going to have to load that up and have a look at it because we haven't played that for a while because I've just been doing other stuff. But yeah. I know that is it 1.40 now? Yeah, that's it. You put it in the chat and I'm trying to explain it to myself. It was 1.39. 1.40 now is the new one with the new... Is it dynamic lighting? Is it either dynamic lighting or is it that the vehicles are supposed to have LED lights on them or something like that? And I was talking to Mr. C and he says he tried it out and it looks really good. But I haven't loaded it up since. I mean, I stayed on 1.39 because I was using Pro Mods until they update Pro Mods. You see, we're losing money here. We're losing money. But I'm not so worried. I'm really not so worried about the money we're losing at the moment because that will come back in. The more we start to open this map up and start connecting the other towns and that lot. I mean, we've only worked on two, which is Nottingham and Sheffield. I've named Derby over here. Now Derby is looking for... I didn't want to click on your house. Derby is looking for bread and machines. So machines are being made here. But we have to supply. So we've done all right here because down here we've got this place here that we've already set up to make the metal that it will need. So we can supply that by... Oh, there's one here as well. So we can supply that from there. We can get planks. Look at all these. 10 million! I thought a plane was more than a bloody, what you call it, train. And we can supply that from here. It's like more normal and feels... How can I say you would forget it's a game? Oh, okay. The real big Gaz. How the devil are you? Me. When you ask me how I am at the moment, life is okay. Life is okay. I can only say that at the moment. Life's good. Life is good. But it could be better. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3. If we could get 1, 2, 3 to feed this one here, and then transport that. It's the distance. When I click this map, I should have made it as easy as possible. Like looking at the traffic cam from a real view. Oh, okay. I'm going to have a look at that tomorrow. I'm going to open it up tomorrow and have a look. I've still got to work this one out. I'm there gassing away, and I need to work out how I'm going to get this one here Now it's got that little cargo thing on the back. How I'm going to get that to pick up. You see, that's waiting because because it's got no shipment. It's 3.5. Oh. Okay. I've got to work this one out in my head now because we've got this here. Or it won't, will it? I've got to set a cargo route. I'm sure I've set a passenger route, but I have to set a cargo route as well, I'm sure. I'm sure I do. Well, that's doing fine, that is. That one's doing okay. Still losing. Got to get my head around this one here now. Got to get my head around here. I'm sure. What do I have to do here? I'm sure I have to do something here. Because it's only showing passengers. So I'm sure somehow I have to set a cargo route as well. Or I've got a funny feeling that you might have to, I might have to have, yeah, I have to have two lines going in. I do. I have to have two lines going in, and I'm sure it's separate trains. Because I don't think a passenger and a cargo can be connected. As you get what I mean? Unless I have, I think it's to do with, I wanted to take this station down, which I might have to do, redo it with 3 lines. I'm sure that's how it works. Oh, that's how it works. I'm going to try something because I can close the line down if I have to. If I create, it might, I don't know if it can do it on the same, might not be able to do it on the same line, but I'm sure that's how it works. No, it can't work like that. No, it doesn't work like that. No. I know there's a way that you can do it so that I might have to run a separate line. I may have to run a separate line. Jimmy Connors. Yeah, Jimmy Connors, thank you very, very much for that to follow. I can make this line go across here. I'm just trying to look at this. It can run alongside, can go alongside it all the way. I can move this here. Yeah, I have to take this up and put 3 down. I have to do that. That's the only way that's going to work properly. And redo this whole station. Oh, Jim, thank you. Thank you for that follow as well. I think that's the way this is going to have to work. And if I do it right, I've got the inside line, I've got the middle line for passengers. Yeah. Now I'll switch the lines over. The inside lane for passengers, the middle lane I'll do it on the out. Can't do it. I'll turn the lines over. But this is going to take. This is a big job, really, because what I'm going to have to do is move this line into the middle line. Sure, I can put cargo on the end here. I'm trying to sort this out. I'm sure I can. Trying to work out how the game works again properly for me. Right, so if I do that, buildings. All I want is a cargo hold. Yeah, all I want. Oh, you don't do it like that, do you? You have to go onto the track, configure, cargo. So that won't work there. It'll work here. Just so I can get cargo on it. Don't see the icon. Unless I see the cargo icon. Because all I'm seeing is passengers here. Oh, I need to do a platform, don't I? I need to do the platform. Right, that is cargo. Right, that's it, yeah. There we go. There, and there. Okay. So, I'm going to need some more money. So that's cargo. So we take the line over, follow it through there. I think I'm going to have to run a separate, what you call it, train. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a separate train. Take that off. It just gives you the money back anyway, so that's one thing about. I thought I just disconnect. Right. Manage. Oh, you have to click modify. Right, so we get that money back. That's fine. We've got that money back. So I have to set a separate train, which I think would be better for me if I did that. That has left. That's full and it's left 16 people. So we need another carriage on there. That's what we need. I'm going to run these. What it's going to cost me as well. But I need to run. That line's on the inside. Right, I need to look at working here. Oh, I want to do it. I don't want to do it. I want to do it. I don't want to do it. Guess what? Let's do it. Right, let's do it. Everything's going to stop. Bam. Right, so everything's going to stop now for the time being. We'll disconnect this as well. Take that back while I've got the money. We will look at doing this. We wanted, I think we set it with 3 anyway, didn't we? No. So I want to set it with 3. If I pause the game, you know what I'm going to do? God damn. You know what I'm going to do if I pause the game? So, let's swing this around. And let's have a look how we're going to get this to fit. So we'll do that so that we've only got to... Right. There we go. Now, I've got to work this right. So let's get rid of that line there. And just bring that out the way. Just so that I can think straight now. So we've got 3 lines. Whatever happens, the outer line will continue with this one. Right, so let's set that while we can. Track. We'll set the outer line straight away. That's going to go there. Okay. So the outer line is set. I keep thinking that all you have to do with this is once you've highlighted it, it works, but it doesn't. Right, so that's set. Now we've got to reset this, how it picks up, because it will be down to the fact that that is pure cargo. I want to get... Oh, I don't know what happened there. I want to get this. I didn't highlight it, did I? That's why. Highlight that. Configure. I want to take that away. That away. I can't. That away. Passenger platform. Passenger platform here. Right, let's have a look. Come on, passenger platform. Passenger platform. Okay. Because I've got to get two lines here. But I want a passenger platform at least. We need to do a passenger building as well. How much is that one? 14. Drop that there. Don't think I can get it the other way. We'll drop it there. That needs to go. Right, so how do we say we're going to do this? It's got to be the inside one of this, because the next one's going to go across. Now that should make it right for me. Yeah, it will do, because it will join onto this one. Right, so let's get out of this mode before I go and demolish something I shouldn't be touching. Get that sorted. That wants to come to this line here. No, the next one. Oh, tell me you will go. Oh, it won't. It won't until I do... I think I have to do that there. There and there. Right. So that's changed them to passenger lines now. I think that's how that works. I then have to come from this one here. Right, there we go. Right, okay. So that's right, although it's giving me, I think it's because of the line now. So I have to reset that line, I think. Yeah, it's telling me. Yeah, I have to reset these lines. Okay, that one here now. Go onto that route. Go to, it's Nottingham to Sheffield line, isn't it? We're just on trains. So it's that one. Right, here's the problem we've got now. No, it's that one. Yeah, Nottingham to Sheffield. It's not lighting up. Right, that lights up. Okay, because that's been disconnected, so that's right. So take off. Well, we're going from here to there, weren't we, if I remember rightly? So if I just do this and reset it, add, and we want to go from, because it's moved, to. Wonderful. Right. Let's make sure it's on the right line. Okay, so that's fine now. So that should be okay. Let's make sure that train, oh, hang on. Oh, that's because of the other line. I'll set that one. I'll make sure this train's moving. Pause, unpause. I remembered. Right, so that's fine. It's found its way. Okay, happy with that. So that's found its way. We need to reset this one because we're now telling it to pick up from a different place because we've extended the track further over. So that was this track here, and all we did. Right, let's look at your numbers. So number 1. That should have actually just relocated itself. Really, that should have done. Could not connect to all stations. Oh no, it's a platform we have to move. I think it's a platform I have to move because originally it was over here. So if I highlight, let's have a look. No, it's only highlighting blue. I don't need to put a cargo at the back here. I mean, the line's connected, which is fine. Yeah, the line's connected. I'm going to rerun it. I think it's always best if I rerun it because the line is connected, as you can see. It's here. But that... Right, let's do that. Take that off. Take that off. Just run it again. I would rather run it again. So, if I remember how we had this, because the train's on the line, we went that way. So, 1, 2, and 3. There we go. I just find it easier to reconnect the lines, to be honest. Now, we were dropping off... Click, click. So, we were dropping off wheat here. So we were unloading wheat and we were loading bread. Make sense? Yeah, we're dropping off the wheat, picking up the bread. From number 2, we were just dropping off the bread. So number 2, we were just unloading the bread. From number 3, we were picking up the wheat. Make sense? That looks right to me. I could be wrong. I am tired. Is there a track switch? Yeah, there is. It's platforms, Stig. It's platforms. But the problem is, I can't... I'll get back into it, and I will, because there is a way that what you do... There is a way that all you do is when you highlight, you go to terminals and you switch over. But it's only highlighting. There we go. Click terminals and you just switch over to 1, 2 or 3. You see what I mean? You just flick it and it'll switch over. But you know, if you're ROG, listen. I can't even remember when the game's been paused. I've just got myself in debt for 50 million and I'm not going to restart. I don't care. I will not restart. So now what we have to do is, because that train's on the line, I need to... So that's all sorted now. Let's just check this train here as well. We need to check this one. Yeah, that's right, because otherwise that would stop. See, that's now got to run the route and recalculate itself. But if we're still getting produce dropped here, that's fine. That means it knows what it's doing. As soon as that train's been round once, it will then work out what it needs to do to keep it full. So we've now got to run this other track we've now got to run this other track all the way along there. And I want it to run side by side as well. Come on. But I do not want it to cross over in any way whatsoever. This is going to be a bit of a challenge. Right, let's just stop that there so I can carry on as well. Ah, there we go, look. We shouldn't really have a collision there, but that's probably the way that I've... Oh, there we go, look. It's me trying to get on that spot there, look. There. I don't want it, I want it to literally run parallel, and I have to hit that mark there. There we go, see, it crosses over if you don't hit it right. There we go. My eye keeps watering, I think I've got something in my eye. Okay. I'm trying to remember if you can press shift or something, and what it will do is it will keep it in line with the other track. Because now when I do this, I mean, it's nice that the game becomes transparent even when you're going underground so you can see what you're doing. But the cost now for me is it's now charging me for moving the goddamn earth. Oh, there you go. I'm crying on. I'm crying because I'm losing money. Oh God, 50. You know you are so bad. You are losing money hand over goddamn fist. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to borrow some more money. I've got no choice. I mean, listen to that. Rocks are being ripped out of the earth. Look at that. I'm going to need to get some more money. Do you know what? Oh, I've run out of money now. I run out of money there, look. Oh, I'm going to get to the stage where I can't borrow any more money, you know. Well, it says the loan is 100 million. We're at 60 now. Right, we're at 60 million. It's the back. Oh, they'll love me. Right, we've just borrowed another 10 million. We've borrowed... Oh, God, where's my pointer now? We've borrowed another 10 million. Oh, come on, 50, you can do this. Right, if I hit that... Here we go. Here we go, we're here. Here we are. You know what? Whoever thought that laying train tracks will be so much fun? Oh gosh, no, that's not good. There we go. Any banker watching this is having I don't know if I'll have enough money to finish this track by the looks of things. With what I'm losing, hey, it's all good. I tell you one thing about this game as well. You can get lost hours. You can lose hours in this game. Right, how far are we? God damn, how far is this place? Wow. Let's do this. You can't work on a train line while a train's passing, can you? You might derail the next one. Right, let's get back to work. You know what the problem is? I've got the mouse halfway off my bloody desk. That don't help. Oh, here we go. Gosh, my stomach. Oh, I need to stop somewhere, don't I? I need to keep... Yeah, I need to stop there. To place that and start again. If any of you guys were here when I did the first playthrough that I did of this, and we had some, honestly, we had some fun, didn't we, trying to lay some of this track across bridges and things like that. And I was so adamant that these things would work. And honestly, I spent, God, it must have been a good 40 minutes trying to get this track to go across a certain area, and I would not give up. And it worked. We managed to get it in the end. That was a lot of fun. Come on, because it does snap. Come on. Right, and then hopefully, look, we are here. Bam! Right, so the track's been laid. God, it's like working for the railways. Ooh! Now, I'm going to have to work somehow. I'm going to have to work something out here about passenger and cargo. You need to save this map and name it after you so I can get it on workshop again. Oh, no, this is just mine and mine alone. This is something that I'm gonna... Right, okay. Let's see if we can name the line first, because this is going to be the issue. So we're going... I want this to be number 1, because this is the problem I think we're going to have. I'm going to have to go... I don't think this is going to work. Oh no, I've just realised I can actually hit the line, can't I? I think I can hit the line itself. Add. If I hit that, it should pick that particular line. We'll see what happens. Then if I hit this, that's what I didn't want. Oh, that's what I didn't want. New train, we need, yeah. Oh no, I'm alright at the moment. And if I don't... Right, so what I've got to do, the blue line is a passenger line. If I can swap these over. Highlight the station. Terminal. Move to terminal. Let's just check these numbers. Terminal 1. It was already terminal 1. Terminal 2. No, terminal 3 is the far one. Terminal 2 is the middle one. No, it's right on terminal 1. Oh, hang on, the passenger line. is actually terminal. How can it be terminal 3? See this, if I do it that way, right, the passenger line is terminal 1, that's fine. Cargo line, I need it to be terminal 2. So I need to go on to, that's right. We've run the line, but I need to change that to terminal 2. 2 needs to be terminal 2. Won't let me do it. It will not let me do it. Because I want this to send off, to send another train out. Is it because... Right, I think I know why. I think I know why. Because it's all passengers, isn't it? Cargo. Platform. My stomach. Right. That's passenger. Cargo. Okay. That's all passengers that side, which is what I want. Oh dear, it's because I'm going to run the line again now. Ah. Can that show, will that show me? Yeah, that should be right, that should. That should be right. 1, 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. Is it because the cargo's there? No. Ah! It picked it! There you go. We picked it. It picked the correct one. Wonderful. We got there. We got there in the end. So it picked the right one, which is good. So we can now hopefully. Yes, I know. You're telling me I need more vehicles. I should have turned the hints off. I like to work this out the hard way. So now, if I highlight that, it lights that up. Okay. Okay. So, I only do this to get trains on the track, because what I do is I kind of move this to whichever track I want the train to go onto. So let's now get this train on here. Right. While I can. It's gonna be a cheap one. We are looking at a locomotive. Look, they've changed in price. Oh dear God. Oh dear gosh. Oh dear gosh. As you go through the stages, hey, the year I was born, 1964, the year 50 was born. Yay! Get this. This is the best year ever. So this is the best year ever. Okay. 50 was but a little twinkle going cuckoo caca, cuckoo caca. That's 4 million. Oh, hang on a minute. 12. Oh! Could I go for that one? No, it's not. It's 66 was better. No, it was not. It was not. Come on, people. We've got to go for Steam, and we've got to go for that one. So add that. Now we carry in tools. So we need to go for cargo. Right, okay. So straight away we're going to go for 2. Yeah, I'm losing money now. We're going to go 2. Okay. The vehicle looks blue to me. We're going to buy that. We are going to make it blue. What's that about? Configure maintenance, normal. I do not want to replace the vehicle. And we are going to... We didn't name the line, did we, guys? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I think it's that one anyway. I think it is that one. I'm going to take a stab in the dark here. Yeah, it is. Bam! Right, okay. Now, let's have a look at this little baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you're not losing money, the game is bugged. Well, something's not right. Oh, look at that. Vehicles on poor condition cause additional emissions. We know that vehicles can be maintained or replaced to reduce emissions. Only when I've got the money, otherwise they will keep going until they drop. Now that is a loco. Not bad, eh? But we need to tell it what to do. So we want it to. It was 1 and 2, wasn't it, if I remember rightly? Yeah, we want it to pick up. We want it to load at number 2, and we want it to drop off at number 1. Okay, wonderful. There we go. We have now got 2 lines running. Now, when it drops off, hopefully, yep, that will pick up. We did put a truck on this, didn't we, if I remember rightly? Let me just check that. No, no, no. We did put a truck. I need to... Oh no, it's tools. Train route cargo tools. No, I haven't sound right. Yeah, it's a medium map, yeah. Train route cargo to... No. Train route tools to... Nottingham. Okay. Bam. Okay. All right. All right. Chronic Gaming. How the devil are you? How the devil are you? Howdy doody. So it won't work out what it needs until it goes from here back. Good. Good, 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 good. I bet there's a bunch of mods in this one. I've got loads of mods in this, but you won't see them yet until we get to. You won't see any of them until we get, because I've got bucket loads. Honestly, I have bucket loads of mods for this. But you won't see any of them until we get to the right era when they start, you know, showing up. I should have started it on 2020, shouldn't I? That's what I should have done. Right, that's going to put in here. My good lady is trying to kill me off. There you go, look, that's one. That's one of my mods, the Class 47. There you go. That's a mod. I told you, as they introduce, the mods will get introduced as the period when they were, you know, made and things like that. It's how the game works. Right, so we need to work out now. I've only got one vehicle, so look. Oh, hang on. Is that vehicle? Is that it? Nope. We need to find out where this vehicle is. See, that's working right. I did say that would sort itself out. Now, what did we do here? Oh, there we go, look. Right, so that... Now we've completed the line, this knows that it's got to produce some stuff because it knows there's a collection point. The only difference is, for the distance that this vehicle's travelling, you're going to need something in the region of 4 or 5 vehicles. Because these guys are doing good, they're delivering, but they only carry so much. So let's pick those up, he'll take that. We'll try and work out whether that train will pick them up now on its next journey, because by the time this gets to the station, I have this funny feeling, I've never seen you on this late 50, you can lose track of time with this game. I don't have a lot to get up for now these days as well, to be honest, and to be fair, I'm enjoying it. And you are right, I've just looked. I honest and truthfully have just had a look at how long I've been streaming, and honest and truthfully, guys, I would have thought I've been on here for about 3 hours. It's been 6 hours, guys. It has been 6 hours. No, it's fine. It's okay. Don't, you know, all right. It's good. You're going to get me for another 4 minutes, and then I'm going to come off. Harass my good lady. I like to harass my good lady before she goes to bed. It's just a thing I like doing. It's just a thing that we do. I wind her up, and she takes it. I just want to make sure that this works. But look, like I said, look at this. I really need about 3-4 trucks on this line because of the distance it's travelling. It will then have a look. Oh, look at this. This is amazing. People are moving in. Oh, 205. People are moving in. I think we're on 196. People are moving in, which is good. We're going to have to look at transport as well. I'm not going to be happy about... No, I'll be alright tomorrow. I'll be back on this tomorrow, guys. I am definitely going to get this to a stage where I can sit back and watch the money roll in. That is my goal. It will happen. We've got 15 people waiting. 16. Wow. So this train is going to get to the station way before You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn it off. Just so that this can drop something off so we can make sure that that picks it up. Oh, come on. What are you driving? Wow. They're going 90 miles an hour compared to, I think these were doing about 63. And it won't tell me now, will it, 50? You've stopped it. God damn. And then I've got to update all the roads so that they're 30 mile an hour roads. I think that does make a difference. Yeah, it will do though, won't it? We'll update all the roads when I've started making money. But you will see a change in this. If not before long, you'll see a massive change. Oh, come on. Right. Check for... This is how I check for expansion. No expansion. We're looking for more traffic lights that are out. That's how you can tell it's expanding. Right, come on then, you. There we go, look, that's expansion. Get the buildings changing as we speak. So the distance it's got to travel though, just to get to the train station as well. And the town seems to be thriving now. So let's see what happens. And it should put them over here somewhere. Red Fox UK. Hi mate, how's things? With you, looking forward to restrictions lifted. I want to go, but do you know what? I think what we'll do is we'll go out for something to eat. There we go, look. Now they've automatically been dropped here. Automatic. So I can now, hopefully, turn that on. And that should, if we've done this right, it should now pick those two up. Let's go on to that one instead. So you only do 50 years so far, and you're 50 miles, 50 million in debt. That's about right. I'm going to blame it on the pandemic. I'll blame it on the pandemic. There you go. How'd you like that? Right, let's see what happens here now. There we go, look, we've got two. Oh, pick them up. Yay! There we go, we got him. Two. We got him. So that line's set right now. As much as I didn't want to do the hard work on that line, now the best thing about this line is I can extend it now. If I wanted to, I could extend that line over to, I could bring it around here and extend it down to, where are we? One of these, Birmingham or somewhere like that, if I needed to get it to pick something else up. So that's the reasons why I put the 3 tracks on, I can extend it all the way around the map, which for me saves me having to buy more trains. I can just extend them. Yeah, you're tempting me to go back to mine and probably still be playing in the morning. Oh, I'll tell you something. I've spent some hours on this when I first started playing it. Some hours. But guys, that's it. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it right there, guys. We're going to save that. New start 2021. Yep, we're going to save that, and that's it for me. That is it. I will be back on this tomorrow. Don't know what time, but I'll be on this tomorrow at some stage, guys. But do you know what? Thank you, Mr. C. Oh, it's one of those games that gets you just here because you want to get through it. I mean, there's so much that we've got to do, so much. But yeah, guys, that's it for me. I mean, I didn't know I'd been on that long, to be honest. Wow, what a game. I love the game. Absolutely love the game. It'll be nice when we get to that stage when I can introduce all those mods and everything into it. I think it'll be a lot better when I've done that. It'll be absolutely amazing. But I'm not going to move anybody, no matter how many of you are here. Still crazy people. Wow, you guys are mad. I still think you guys are crazy. Health more important than the game. Yeah, and I get that. And I'm trying to stream a lot more now as well, guys, to keep me sane, to keep my sanity going. But do you know what, guys? It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very, very much for the bits that you dropped into the channel, for the fact that you've stayed with me through this, to be honest, because it can get quite monotonous, this game can. Hopefully, we'll get through to that stage where I can introduce the mods. Some of them have been coming through. You'll see Tesco's, Argos, Morrison's. What have we got? We have got, what's his name again? Eddie Stobart. I've got them all on this, and it will look nice towards the end if I'm able to pay back my £60 million loan. Guys, I'm going to love you and leave you, and I will see you at some stage tomorrow. Guys, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for staying with me. You have been watching the 50 Plus Gamer. 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 The 50 Plus Gamer.